Saturday evening. What the hell was that? Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live. It's the model building hangout. So I know it doesn't say that, but we are following Saturday rules. That being said, I hope everybody's had a wonderful week and really 2 weeks. I was MIA last week, just wore more ass out. But hey, Terry, just wanted to first of all wish everybody a very Merry Christmas. I hope Santa Claus fills your stockings and your baggies with a bunch of good little treats. That being said, let's get Mr. Well, let's well, we ain't got nobody in the chat yet, but we got, of course, got Mr. Dedicated Kevin Smith, little Jimmy, Mr. Terry Wilson, and then of course we got Mr. Producer Andy in the background. Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
I am doing great. I had a great time at
Boston
Racing Park. Yeah, good evening to Kevin, Terry, Jimmy, Boston, and everybody else watching.
How was your Jimmy? That's probably all you deserved was some coal. But he was early for you anyways. He ain't been by here yet. Boston, you been working on anything last couple of weeks?
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, every time I start to work on something, Mother Nature decides to say,
"Hey, Britta,
hold the model glue in. You need to come outside for a little while." More salting than anything, except for yesterday.
Plowing, I guess, huh?
A light amount of plowing. It's more salting. And yesterday, I wasn't sure if I was going to be here. The last, about 30 miles of my trip was whiteout conditions in areas. I'm going, what the hell?
Yeah, there's a couple of YouTubers that do weather on YouTube, and they saying we in for a cold January.
I can tell you right now, it's 22 degrees up here, and it feels like minus 10.
Yeah, it's damp. It's a damp cold. Hey, Britta, Merry Christmas to you, sweetie. I hope you all have a good Christmas over there in Sweden.
But I am going to be working on one after. Mr. Rick and Snappy himself.
Snappy Pappy, what? That's not like what I'm seeing right there.
I like that.
What?
But why I got both of you
I didn't know
here.
I forgot I had that sitting in front of the camera.
Yeah.
I forgot I'm using that camera right there.
So I did paint a model, but I'm going to have to strip it. I used, and again, this is 100% operator error, so it's fine.
No.
But a Alclad silver base, and I put hot metal over it, and it came out a peach color. My sister said, I love that color of that. And I was just like, because it messed up in some areas. Again, operator running the airbrush.
What car was it? What model?
It was the Ford 60 F100. But, yep, it came out. I'll have to text you a photo of it. Again, like I said, I got to strip it all. And then I thought the perfect name of that truck would be Georgia Dog Peach Company, in honor of two friends.
Georgia Peaches.
You combine the Georgia Peach and dogs.
Brian, you froze up there for a minute. What's wrong?
See, I'm not the only one that said that your camera's grainy and stuff.
Yeah, it's grainy and it's freezing.
Really? Yep. Let me look at it. What I look like on the screw tube here?
Well, you ain't really pretty, but what?
Oh,
whoa!
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the ones I posted to you.
I seen that.
I was supposed to gift that, and I'm like, yep, mine is A1C.
I tell y'all what, I have paid for that damn pecan pie today. I'm just going to say that. All I had was a slab. That's all I had. Some of the guys at the shop, they ate some. But I brought the rest of it home, and I ain't even touched it. But, boy, I have paid for it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Huh.
I'll send it to you, Fred, too.
Okay.
If I still get it on my...
Oh, my upload is horrible. That's
What's
what's wrong.
Your speed is?
No, my upload speed, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 0.6.
Well, that's
Ooh,
weird. That's weird. What's
yeah.
wrong?
My downloads. I know I got a text message earlier saying they were having trouble in my area, but they said it was restored.
Well, at least it's your internet. Last night it was my freaking water. I'm standing there taking a damn shower. Vicky comes in. I mean, the water was, I could pee harder than that. And Vicky's like, I just got a thing from the Paulding County Water Authority. They said we have an outage. I'm like, no shit.
Yes. I could pee hard.
No shit. I can piss harder than this.
Damn.
I
Damn,
know
well, damn
that was
internet
terrible.
straightens out pretty damn quick here. This is
Not
this
me
ain't
and,
my
me and
internet.
Fafa was clear as a bell.
But yeah, I just sent
Uh,
you both that. Like I said, I've got to redo it because I left us. Somehow it ran. I waited the 5 minutes with it and everything and did all that. But the more I think about it, that with a cream roof, the two-tone it like it's on the box, but with that hot mellow turning that peach color, Fred, with a cream, I think would look good. Like I don't know
well,
why
y'all,
Verizon
y'all,
chain did away with one of their messengers. It's
y'all seen that. I showed that on my thing the other day. I
but I do.
finally buffed that thing out. Look at them lights. Boy, you can see that's shiny as a diamond in a goat's ass.
And if you
Hey,
gentlemen, if you can, ladies and gentlemen, go check out Rick Zink. He just hit his 10th anniversary. He's doing a build off with two other gentlemen that just hit 10 years on YouTube.
oh my, who would that be?
Uh, I can't remember their names right off. I'm
I
sorry.
remember seeing somebody. Yeah, I can't remember who all. Somebody celebrated. I know Papa Z celebrated one. I can't remember when I started. Hell, I know it was December of. It was the year that my daddy passed away, so that would have been 2016. Well, I can tell you, all I gotta do is go to my dang channel. Duh.
Hey, Jimmy, the only way a bridge gets named after you in Georgia if you're from the hung from the top, not the bottom.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool if you're gonna turn it into a street rod. Jeff?
Yeah, I've got some different. I was thinking of like a Steely, like how you did your Ford on that T bucket. But I
December.
like the way that for some reason that clear transist hot metal red came across as peach when I'm like,
But I like it. In a street rod, that would actually look pretty damn good.
yep. Hi, Rich Lamb. But yeah, it was something totally different.
Hey, Dom.
And the reason, and all joking aside, I was like, well, two of my good friends from Georgia, they're Bulldogs, and obviously the Peachtree State. I'm like, I didn't want to put just directly bread and frying peaches and Bulldogs. I didn't think that would work with it. Find a really nice fonts to do it and put a peach symbol on it with a dog on the peach itself.
That's 8 years, Papa Z. I just went back. It was December the 17th of 2016 when I joined YouTube. So I got 8 years. I know Papa Z's got 10.
I'm the spring chicken now. I've watched YouTube, but I never participated until.
Oh man, what do I need to do? Oh goodness, I tell y'all what, I have been sorry today. I got up, made breakfast, and I came in here. Well, got up at 7:30, and I've been in here since 7:30 till we went to eat dinner. So,
oh God, that's the wrong one.
oh boy, yeah.
Not the. I'm going to send you guys a bunch of photos, both you, Brian and Fred. It won't be till next spring. Some stuff I can do now. I don't want to do the slates because they would be
hell.
and I'll do it without your better halves knowing, so you can do that for them.
What am I not doing for her?
I just sent you a text with some photos. So
Oh, okay.
this is that again. It has to do with the guy that makes this.
Oh, okay.
I personally love the raspberry cream.
Oh yeah, I like raspberry. I like orange. Oh my god, that orange! When you showed that, I was like, oh my god, that shit.
Oh yeah, Jess is like, I need to get me a sweet deal, or I'm just like, no, nope.
That's all. That's all your diabetic ass needs is all this damn candy.
I think that's one. Be honest, Brian. I think that's what's wrong with my stomach. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
You've been eating a lot of that.
No, I eat that damn.
Pie, huh?
I eat that damn one slice of pecan pie. I brought it home, and I brought the rest of it home, and I have paid dearly for it today. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I wouldn't think you had one slice. I mean, hell, it ain't like you ain't had a slice of
Well, I
carrot
mean,
cake.
that damn carrot cake ain't as damn sweet as that shit. That
Hey, Donnie.
pecan pie, that's made out of 100% damn
But the pecans are good
syrup.
for you.
Yeah, so is the flour that the damn flour and the eggs and the water that the pie crust made out of too. But it's all that other syrup that's in there too.
Hey, Gary.
Oh god, what's up, Donnie Griffin?
I was talking to a mutual tall friend of
Yeah.
ours out in Louisville.
Louisville.
Yeah. And we're talking about syrup. I said, I'll get you a jug of it. I said, just promise me not to do what you and Brian and Fred did. He goes, what's that? I said, I can't talk about it. It's disturbing. He goes, what it has to do with? I said, one finger. And Tim's like, I don't want to know. It's like, you can figure it out.
Put a finger in it. Lick my finger. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
They were taste testing it, but it was a fun of it.
Hell, I poured it on waffles.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, you can pour it on waffles, put your finger in and taste it.
That's right.
Yeah, the more I thought about it, there's nothing wrong with the 2024 stuff, but I'll wait till the spring when it's the freshest stuff.
Yeah, that syrup didn't last long in this house.
I still got some.
Mine's been gone.
Well, Fred used it on more than
I think
pancakes.
Sam's
No,
sells
actually-
some that looks the label, although it just says organic on it, but the label's the same color. The writing is the same. I honestly believe that whoever that was that Jeff sent it from is supplying Sam's with organic.
I know that's actually a Canadian Vermont company combined that's doing that. They get it all through Vermont. I directly deal with the people that actually make it, so when I know what I get it, I know what grade level it is.
I'm thinking about getting some.
Well, Benton Sugar Shack will directly deliver it to you. Every time I've ordered for them to send it to you guys, I've had to call them the next day. No, I told you to send it to this address, not to me. Just send me the bill. But Fred told me never to send anymore. They're all good.
I wonder.
Or was that just send no more this year and send it next year, Fred?
Yeah, I got to be liberal with it.
Hold it, Fred. That was a bad word coming out of your mouth right there.
It was. I can't even. I'm gonna have to go. Let me go outside and find my neighbor's dog. I need to damn eat one of his turds.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said, I hope you're all having a great holiday season so far.
So far, so good. Mine started yesterday or today, and I ain't got to go back to January 2nd. So
Doing good, Britta. My only problem is now is I've got what's called a secondary cataract, and it's nothing but scar tissue in the capsule that the IOL is in. That your actually houses your original lens, and it's just scar tissue. And my central vision is good and clear, but along what peripheral vision I do have, it's blurry. Do have in my central vision at night, I see it with lights. Everything has like it's not a true halo. It's like a rainbowed halo, but that's been there since day one, since my cataract surgery. But it's getting worse and worse. But so I'm scheduled in the middle of. They got to wait 3 months to do what they call YAG laser, and it's YAG laser. It literally polishes the capsule that houses the IOL, and say it takes like a day or two, and you notice a dramatic difference. Some people see a difference as soon as they get up after it's done. So
When I had LASIK done that time, it was immediate. I actually.
with LASIK, yeah, that's different.
Yeah. But I mean, it was my vision had gotten so bad that when I had LASIK done the first time, I had to have it a second time because it was.
Hey, David Parsley.
It was. They had to refine it a little bit,
Right.
And anyhow, I had to wait like 3 or 4 months.
And you know, I don't, you know, I don't. I need to wait till my pupil contracts.
Yeah.
But when it all started, when I was told, when I was referred to the eye center for cataracts, to have laser assisted cataract surgery, insurance don't pay for none of it.
No,
it was $1,700 out of pocket.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing.
And
mine was out of pocket.
Yeah, my retina surgeon said, no, just get regular cataract surgery. Don't pay the extra money, because with the next surgery, when I put that buckle on your eye, it's gonna change your vision. And she said, just get basic surgery, to basic cataract surgery. So now I didn't get my stigmatism either fully corrected. So I do have a real slight stigmatism. My stigmatism before was like a 1.5, and now it's a 0.5.
Wow. Well,
and it might, once my pupil contracts back to normal, it might not look as bad, but at night it may be because I have that secondary cataract. Everything looks pretty bad at night. I definitely need my prescription lenses when I'm driving at night. But during the daytime, it doesn't bother me as bad. Hey, William. So, night driving was really, in the rain the other night was really rough. That was
I can imagine. Rough. Yeah.
So I hope it doesn't rain a lot more at night before I have my YAG laser procedure.
I know when I had my LASIK done, I scared my ex-wife to death because I had. This was after the first one, which my vision was bad. After all I've had done to my eyes. But anyhow.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but when I had it done, I remember we were riding down the road. I mean, hours after I had it done, and I was able. A car pulled up right beside of us, and I could see I could read the PSI on as far as on the side of the tires or what.
Yeah.
And I started crying.
Yeah.
She was like, "Are you okay?" I can't believe she asked that because she hated me to begin with. But
yeah, that's one thing.
But she was like, she said, "What's the matter? You hurting?" I'm like, "No, I can see again." I'm like, "Damn."
That's one thing that I'm amazed at. With cheaters on, I can see detail up close, but even with 4s, it's not as clear. I don't care how close I get, how strong of cheaters I use.
Yeah.
It's not that's I don't get the detail up close like I used to, but now the detail I have outside of maybe about 5 or 6 feet where my right eye is just crystal clear, especially when I got my glasses on.
Yeah.
You know, and then everything's size proportion to the correct size. I drive up the road with all that happened to my right eye, and I'll close my left eye and just go, wow, this is amazing, especially in the daytime because I don't see the cataract as bad. I see it like in the cab of the truck, you know, in my peripherals, but out in the distance, you know, I can read a freaking overhead interstate sign from over a half mile away. And ever since I went to bifocals in my prescription lenses, I haven't had that much clarity in my vision. My vision's probably been like 20/30, 20/35. And now without corrective lenses, it's 20/20. And with corrective lenses, it's 20/15. And I'm just like, wow. I can't wait to have cataract surgery done on my left eye, which at minimum has to be February the 20th, 3 months after that laser work she done. So it'll probably be at the end of February, 1st of March. And you know, I'm pumped to be able to, I can do it now. I can wake up in the middle of the night without grabbing glasses and see where I'm aiming. Before, no, I didn't grab my glasses. I just sat on the toilet. It was easier than putting on glasses. You know, I didn't have to turn on a light. But now, you know, I can see the stream. I know where it's going before I can hang it up.
Oh God. I'm just a lazy old fart now. I just go in there. I'm just like a woman. I just squat and put shit.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's what I've been doing for years and years because it ain't worth grabbing my glasses just to go pee. So, what's up, Jamie G?
Jamie G, Merry Christmas, brother, and kiss my
kiss
my ass too. I
Merry
might add.
Christmas, brother.
Yeah. Who else we got
Theo
in
in here?
All right, have a safe night, Jamie.
What's up, Theo? Knows cars.
Yeah,
Truck in the vid. I'll show you the truck here in a little bit. I've been working on wheels all day. Britta.
Hey, Dom.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Dom.
Good evening.
What's up, Dom?
I'm
okay.
with Donnie on that.
Yeah, I mean, but it's the God's the honest truth, though. I mean, you know, I'd have to grab my glasses and turn on the light. So why do either? Just go in the dark, sit down, because I'm not grabbing my glasses and turning on the light. But now, I mean, you know, what is the nicest thing is being able to lay on the couch and see the TV. You know, I can lay down where before I had to, because the TV is towards my feet, and I would have to basically put my chin on my chest to see the TV clearly.
Yeah.
With glasses on it, and you know, I can kick out the recliner and lay down on my left side and see the TV clearly instead of, you know, laying on my glasses. I mean, you know, I'm even in. I just told the doctor Wednesday when I went and saw my retina specialist. I said, I know how blessed I am because, you know, I was going in for another surgery, and you know, I had to go get my cataract surgery done early, and so she could see. I said, I know I'm blessed because I know I wouldn't be working right now, you know, because that gas bubble she was going to put in my eye was going to last at probably 3 months. There wasn't no way I could drive with it.
God, no.
And I would just be right now going back to work because I would have just gotten my cataract surgery if not for the second detachment she found. And going into cataract surgery soon, it all worked out. It worked out better for me in the short term. Hopefully, the long term will be fine. I asked her a lot of questions about that Wednesday because she just done some that laser work on my left eye where I had some thinning retina, and there's two main causes for detachments, and one is being very nearsighted, like I am, and number two is cataract surgery.
Yep.
And I asked her about that, about having the cataract, or cataract surgery and a detachment, and she said she felt like I asked her anyways, but from her answering me, she felt like my detachment risk was what anybody else's risk would be, that the rest of my retina in my left eye looks fantastic, and I shouldn't have any issues. She's not concerned with me having any issues with my left eye at all when I go have cataract surgery on it. So that's good news.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Bubba.
Yeah.
Brad, he's falling apart at that age. Wait till he gets to our age.
I was about to say he ain't well.
Shit, I've been falling apart for years, dude. I'm a
Shit.
truck driver. I just sit there.
Yeah.
You really don't know how bad trucking is for your body. Trucking is
Your
terrible
hips
for your
and
body.
your knees.
Yeah, it's terrible. But mainly it's my back and shoulders. My back and shoulders are killing me because I just sit in one position all the time.
Well, there's a lot wrong with my body, courtesy of the government.
Yeah.
All
Thank you,
right.
Britta. I guess that was you that just what's me. Oh no, that was Jamie. Jamie G.
What are we working on, Dominic?
What's up, Bubba?
I'm working on this Warhammer. Is this little figure?
Damn, looks just like my ex-wife.
And
I didn't say that, did I?
this is his weapon.
Oh god.
That is some 3D printed stuff, and it is paint. Then it can look like on this way or something.
Nice.
Yeah, I tried to paint, and this evening I was busy with this one.
Cool.
Oh man, I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best paint job, but I do my best.
That right there reminds me, that figure, the color blue. Mark Mattel, Blue Streak, just he sent me a Facebook message right before I come on. It's the husband and a wife that play pranks on each other, and he put fabric dye in her bath water, and she was blue. What is that?
That's
What
funny.
is that, Dom?
Oh,
This
God.
this is a machine krieger.
Oh. A what?
A machine krieger.
Okay.
This little robot.
Okay. Cool.
It kind of looks like something you would encase me or Kevin Smith in. To look better.
It almost looks like a scuba diving.
It looks like a Mark 7.
Yeah.
Looks like a Mark 7 diving rig.
Especially from a little bit of distance when you're not quite that close to the camera.
Oh,
Yeah, it does. It looks like them old iron helmets I used to send to.
that wasn't iron, Bubba. That was spun copper.
Whatever it was, I went. I guarantee there was some weight on that.
You ain't kidding. I've dove in one before.
This is the plan.
That's cool. I like it.
A little small diorama
Yeah.
with rocks and a little waterfall in it. You can see it a little bit, the water. in the rocks and falling down to there. And
Did
then I
you
need to
use
fill it
Oh,
up
clear
cool.
epoxy doing that?
with clear water.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a nice small diorama what I built. And I am busy.
Pretty rare.
I'm busy with too much at the same time. I know, but I'm busy with this one too. I lose my
Star Wars
decals.
X-wing fighter. I know what that is. It's about the
Yeah,
only thing I know what it is when you showed it.
Yeah, Star Wars.
Yeah, X-wing.
No, it's not an X-wing.
That's not an X-wing.
No,
No.
that's a TIE fighter.
Oh, a Tie Fighter. The X-wing. Well, the X-wing was what.
Well,
the
that's a
good guy
little
was.
more modern than
I don't
normal
know.
TIE fighter, isn't it? Can you show that again real quick, Don? That don't look like. Okay, yep.
This little box.
Cool.
Now the TIE fighter Fred talks about, the actual, if you look at the front of from the very front of it, that was built on a dragster. A guy just happened who worked for Industrial Light and Magic had a model at home, and that's how the origin of the X-wing fighter started. It's from a model drag car, top fuel drag car.
Okay.
We had our Christmas party for our model club last Saturday, and we always do a raffle. People bring in kits that don't want no more. And yeah, I failed geek class, and I was up there choosing a. You have to bring them wrapped or in a bag for our Christmas party. And so I was up there looking at the boxes, and somebody said, "Don't none of them boxes look like car boxes?" I said, "No." I said I wasn't really expecting to get one, but I got a cool kit.
What?
This was what I chose.
Let me get you up on.
Slave.
Fucking Star Wars.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bandai.
Bandai kit.
This
Oh,
kit-
It's a Bandai.
This
Ah,
thing
cool.
has. Where I can't remember where I found it, but this thing has a shitload of parts in it. Let me see if I can find the parts count. It seems like I found it. And it's funny. There's so much detail in it, and you'll never see any of it. Somebody there told me that I could pretty much just glue it, put it together, and it would look really good. Because there's no glue, so this is a perfect kit for Pappy.
I don't hear it. I knew
But
it. I
here-
knew it. I knew it was fixing to be said.
It-
It's a perfect kid for Peppy.
This box. This box is full of parts. So that's 2 trees. That's 2 trees. And then 1 and 2 more trees. And they're all molded in different colors. So really, you almost could get away without painting this.
Build one snap kit, you never live it down. God.
I've said, and the instructions.
Oh, that which one of them one kits was it, Fred? Was it the one from Atlantis, the Lamborghini, or the 132nd, or you gotten?
Okay. All right. I forgot about that one. Yeah.
This magazine was upside down, and I didn't look at it. But this issue is fine scale model of January 2021. So this would fit me really well because it's actually how to get great finishes. And then there's an airplane on the cover. So I could, if I wanted to have the time and take the time to read it, I could, learn how to get the proper finish on this kit. But look at these instructions on this kit.
That's what me and you ought to do, Brian. You ought to get you a snap kit like that, and I ought to get me a master grade Gundam and we'll see who takes the longest.
Let's see. So here the instruction. I mean, it's literally it's one step instructions.
Oh my God.
One one or two pieces, very highly detailed. I mean, these instructions are impressive. I'm sure my camera's kind of blowing them out, but
yeah,
it's really
cow.
impressive.
I got a friend of mine who does
I'm
military
excited to
modeling
do
and says
this.
they're better than any car kit he's ever had.
What's up, Paul? Merry Christmas to you too. You tell Sue we said the same to her too. Tell
Merry
Miss Toot
Christmas, Paul, and
Miss Toot.
and Miss Toot.
Miss Toot. I hadn't got a chance to jump in there and talk to them lately. I feel bad.
And if I hit the right button,
It helps every now and then.
yeah. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing that kit. Looks like a pretty cool little kit. I sound like Kevin Smith. I sound like old fart when I stand up from my chair and walk away.
Remember when Snap, Crackle, and
Pop.
was it cereal, not our human bodies?
When I get up, when I get up, if y'all ever watched any of the Braves game back when Bobby Cox was the manager, when he was walking out to the mound waddling to pull a pitcher off of the mound, that's what I look like now. And then add insult to injury. It happened a while ago too. These damn where we went to the Mexican restaurant, they got these low ass chairs and booths. Oh my God! I almost slid out on the floor trying to get out of the damn booth. And I know
I
know Vicky was probably laughing. She was probably laughing. She was probably laughing like, I got to get him up. He up, he falls.
I'm gonna go get some
Oh,
warm water for decals.
There was a couple little, God, like a little milk truck. There was a spinoff
Yes.
of Monogram. What the heck's it? Tom Daniels kits.
Yeah.
I can't think of them right offhand.
Yes, ma'am, Sue. We were wishing you and Paul a Merry Christmas.
And now we get to put Fred up on the big screen
I don't need
when
to
he's
know.
ready. When he's ready.
I ain't ready. That's it. As you can tell, I've been doing this all day. I've had to do this on all 4 sets of these tires for that Bronco. Ow. That
So if
hurt.
I send some orange cream down, I'll put a chastity belt on it, and you can send the key to Vicky in a different place.
She got some stuff from work. It was them.
The low scale model outlaw.
What was it? It was the Gaderley, however you call them, and Lindor. Oh my God!
Yeah.
She said, "Are you going to eat these all at one sitting?" No. So they're sitting in there in a bag in the corner of the kitchen, and I'm like, God, dog, I want one of them so bad.
Fred, like I said, I sent you the pictures of it.
I
That
had-
is all,
Yeah, I
not
had
a bit of it store bought stuff. It all comes through. It's all dark chocolate, and I mean, it's
yeah. Mm-hmm. I love good chocolate. Always have.
like I said. I'll have to address it to Vicky.
My biggest
Yeah.
weakness.
And Fred will intercept it.
Oh God, I'll be having to do weird things to get that. Like cut the grass,
oh
cut
my
the grass, fix fence.
Fred,
What?
with these what are these?
I don't know. What am I looking at?
STS decals.
Oh, got it. All right. What about?
What would I be safe to cut straight?
You going? No,
the
I
edge of
would
the
follow the. I'd follow
Literally try to follow the black the best I could.
best you could. Yeah, you just want to, but you don't want that carrier. I mean, it's that carrier film is all the way across. except for where it's print. I mean, it's all the way across. So
Right.
trim as close as you can to the emblem or wording, verbiage, or whatever it is.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's a pain in the ass. But I had to do something.
Oh,
Oh man, what's up, Mini Mike?
Damn. This is going to be fun.
I guess I need to cut that a little bit more because that didn't fit down in there worth a flip. I gotta resize out.
hey, Mark. Hi, Chuck.
Hey, Chuckster. Hey, Mark.
Oh, I think this one has to be addressed by Fred and Brian. I'm too north of that border.
I think
What's
he's
the
referring. I think he's referring to a video he sent me.
Oh, what's the redneck rule of the day? Yeah, some of the memes Mark sends me, I'm sitting there shaking my head going, yeah, Fred and Brian have already probably sent them to everybody.
I had my mic down. I got a 20,000 RPM Dremel going, trying to cut plastic. What's up, Chuck?
I gotta go.
Mark.
I gotta go get some cutting blades so I can cut a metal axle because the kit I got didn't have everything, and as soon as I get that done, I can get that done.
Ow. Ow.
And then I gotta work on my 14-foot bench coming. Oh Lord.
You watched Fred? You watched any college games? Because I haven't.
I know we're playing Notre Dame. I do know that.
I know that too, but
I was watching.
I got my Bama fans on Facebook complaining about. Well, it looks like they got it wrong.
Well, I mean, you know, that's Bama for you. I mean, they suck this year.
When you lose to two unranked teams, you don't deserve to be.
No, you don't. Quit your bitching. Quit your crying. Put your big boy panties back on, and do like you've always done. Get a better coach. Y'all suck this year.
They had a great coach, and he.
Did I say that out loud? They let him retire. That's what they did. Anywho, I'm just.
And then
joking.
his buddy goes right through that university, a couple states north of you.
Yeah.
And now everybody's like, "Oh hell yeah!" Bill's just showing you how bad the NIA portal is and how screwed up football is going to be now.
Exactly. What's up, Harvey Keeler? Merry Christmas to you, sir. From me and the little short one in there.
Oh, belated happy birthday! I didn't see where it posted that. High scale model frenzy.
What's up, scale model frenzy? Oh God. When we was at the restaurant a while ago, Clemson and Texas was playing, so I think they were tied when we left. So that was, I don't know what it is now. I ain't even looked at it. But right now I'm not really worried about nobody but Notre Dame.
Oh yes, this is my yearly reminder. There is going to be only one new and improved version of me for next year, and that's probably to be a bigger a-hole. Just not on Saturday nights. Hi, Redco. And
Hey,
how
I
are you
just
doing
this line work.
Scale model frenzy, yes sir. There is a half a pie still in the refrigerator. I have not touched any more of it. I've been a good fuller today.
Good. How are you tonight, sir?
Red Rocco.
This morning just because this mag with this new computer.
Okay, what kind of models do you work on?
Yeah, you're who is Red Roco?
Guy down here right below you.
I know. I mean, who is
I'm
he?
trying to get to his channel. If he can type into chat, I can get to it.
Where's my?
Because his mic is cracking.
Yeah.
I guess has my video cleared up any?
On the bottom small one, it is.
Yeah, your overhead camera is looking great. Oh, yeah, actually, your go to your Hey, you ain't no hand model.
I'm trying to look at it. No, I'm not
yeah.
even. That's not even. No, yeah, it's
You can't see it. It's buffering still. Yeah,
a little.
It's
bit.
getting better.
A
It's
little
better
bit.
than it was. Oh my! Oh my God, Mark, killing me, brother. You're killing me. A 2-layer what? 14-inch carrot cake.
Hey,
Well, happy birthday either way, buddy.
Red Rocco, if you could type into chat, that way I can check out your YouTube channel.
Donnie, I'm the same
I did,
way. I
Jeff.
love.
Yes, you got me YouTube channel in there.
Donnie, I love it.
Oh, so you're red. You're red.
Yeah, I'm red.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. That was the last part of the name was what threw us off. And it's been a while since I've seen yourself.
Get my somebody got their speakers too loud or phone too sensitive because I'm hearing everything twice.
What do we do?
That would be under your actual
that's
sound
probably
settings.
going to be on your end.
Yeah.
And
You're usually going to have a volume on your.
Well, I'm using headphones, so I know mine's not picking up the ambient.
You can only have one mic open though. If you got a headset on, sometimes your mic has a. Sometimes your headset has a mic. And then, but if your computer has one as well, so you have to turn one of the two off, or you're gonna buffer back and forth.
Anyway, I just test this out and see if it worked better. It does seem to be working a lot better. I was having like 34 seconds of lag. And it's down to about 10.
Your mic has got some crackle in it.
Yes. Built that mic on his headset.
So for a quick second, I don't know if Fred saw it, but Brian, thanks for playing along when I posted that my southern friends during the cold. I got Jesse even on a better one.
My southern friends during the cold.
Oh yeah. Now that you use, I mean, we use stuff like that up north, but it's just like.
But
that guy literally
was.
Somebody in the community complained these people's rooster was too loud. The guy dressed his whole house out and did that was funny.
I'm trying to remember.
Okay, we got a question for everybody. I just used my laptop camera.
I'm using a Logitech for mine right here. I can toggle back and forth between this one as far as on the overhead or on my laptop, and then I got a third one over here that kind of shines out over the bench, which it shines from this side right here, comes over this way.
Yeah,
this camera is a 4K camera. Logitech Brio. And my second camera, I can show you it on.
Oh, where is
this
my
way?
camera?
That's my. This one. This is my second camera, and I have them from China, I think. Have no brand.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I got one of those too, and it
Yeah,
keeps
here's
cutting
my
off
other
on
one.
me.
Yeah, that's my Allure Tech that I use sometimes.
Yeah, I know the one I have here is a Logitech, but I'm going to move it
Hold on a
eventually when
second,
I
Mark.
got time. I'm going to put it over my paint booth and use my laptop camera, or I'm going to put this one as my overhead camera because that's a Logitech.
Yeah.
And the other one, I don't remember what the other one is. Let me see if I can.
And then me and Brian both use no, is yours a Samsung, Mike?
No, I forgot what name brand mic it is.
Yeah, mine's a Samsung.
Let's see. How do I go and check that?
Yeah, that will do that at the same time.
The Logitechs, yeah, you will have
Okay,
some.
yeah.
If you watch my hand, it takes it. This one takes a second, but if I do it real fast, well, I don't know. It's actually working pretty damn good.
Yeah, this one, my overhead camera.
That's clear as a bell.
Yeah,
Right now,
that one is a the Depth Tech webcam.
We found part of your problem, Red, right there.
Yeah, your StreamYard was open, but another tab. Anytime you come in, you have to, if you're, let's see, if you're watching YouTube, if you got YouTube up, you got to mute the YouTube.
Yes.
Then you got to, when you come in through StreamYard, as long as YouTube's muted, your StreamYard has got a mic open. That's what I'm saying about dual mics like that. Sometimes your laptop's got a microphone and a headset's got a microphone, but still you have to mute one of the two. Same thing with the apps. Same thing with the apps. All right.
And hello to you, Mark. Okay, Fred, when you're ready, then we'll get you moving, and then we'll go to Mark.
Okay.
I got my
Hey, Mark,
marching
how you
orders
doing,
this
Mark?
week.
I
Can
didn't
you
know.
let me, Brian? How come you won't give me my Christmas present? Let me just boot Kevin for 5 minutes. I'm kidding, Kevin. I'm kidding.
Oh God, that's funny. Let me get that one out of the way.
That'd be the worst torture on the guy. All right, Fred, let me get you up there.
Oh God.
There you go, sir.
Well,
Dude, you and Kevin should just get married and be done with it.
No, he's not built correctly, and
he's not anatomically
What?
correct.
yeah, biologically correct would be the correct term I wanted to use.
I
Fred.
don't know.
Oh God, that's
Y'all are
funny.
always having lovers' quarrels.
That is true.
Oh
Well-
God, we got another Fred voice, man.
Yeah. Man, why is your voice so common, Fred? I have no idea, Britta. I swear. It's just that southern, that southern thing. Oh God. That's my Bronco so far. We've had to it's jacked up. I mean it is. We worked on wheels all day today, which I'm gonna set it up on my blocks right here, but we worked on the wheels most of the day trying to get them got the backings put in them. That's from the kit, from the Bronco kit. So those wheels are actually, I got them. I'll take them apart here in a minute, show you why it took all day to do this. But that's about where we'll be at on the positioning. But everything, I got all of them done. If y'all remember the last video, we didn't have an opening down where that we didn't have an opening. So
Where the engine plate was?
Where the engine plate was at, because that's a curbside kit. So we got everything scribed out, got it all cut out, got it all in there. I had to cut the cross member. Well, you know what, Fred, you could pull that off. I had to cut that cross member off, which is right here. That's the original cross member that went across the oil pan. because this frame is actually a Chevrolet. So with that being said, you got to push that cross member back. So it was too wide, so I had to take some styrene stock and make another cross member right there. And I know Brian's fixing to give me grief because if y'all remember this motor right here that I got from Matthew from MCV, shut up, Brian. Don't get ahead of me, damn it.
That thing in there?
I'm gonna shoehorn this little this thing right in this little bitch.
Almighty.
That's a lot of It's going in there. Trust me.
Is the scale right?
Yeah, it's actually it's scaled right. It's just the other one it wasn't. But let me see if I can get that thing slide down in there. Oh hell yeah! Check that out. Fits right. I mean that just fits nicely down.
Are you
in
gonna
there.
put the radiator out in front of the grill?
Yeah, we're gonna run that radiator right out in the middle in the front grill. Yes, dummy. It'll fit up under there. Trust me. Oh
You're gonna make it an
god.
alcohol burner and
No, it's gonna have a. I may have to rob me I may have to rob a radiator for core support from a '67 Chevelle. But
I'm sure
I mean, look at that.
I'm
It
sure you
fits.
got one or two.
Yeah, I got one or two, but see, it just fits.
Damn. Face it towards the camera. No,
Wait a minute.
on the side.
Oh, the side.
Yeah, you just had it. Put the top towards the camera.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Damn.
well, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me turn it that way. There you go. That's a better view. I mean, that's it. It's a lot of motor for a little Bronco, but
tight like a butthole.
yeah, that's right. So that I got to use that motor for something because it was meant to be in a Mustang that it didn't fit worth a shit in. So, but we got that.
Don't worry. He's going to do a Pro Street.
Oh, I believe it would have fit. You just didn't calculate it in the right direction.
No, I didn't really. I mean, I foobarred that one. I just fucked that one right on up. But
Matthew makes his nice small block Ford, just saying.
yeah, well, I wanted the small block Ford. No, not out of this shopper. All big blocks. Tires and wheels. All right, these are the Scenes Unlimiteds that I've had for quite a while. I love these tires. These things are, but I wanted to use I wanted to use those instead of the wagon looking wheels. So this morning at about 7:30, I began this little adventure. And what I had to do on the first one is try to get that freaking tire out. We cut out the wagon wheels, got cut out a while back. So I had to figure out how deep that I needed to go in here to get all this to play nicely together. So I finally got one cut down on the thickness. And I kept, if y'all was watching while I was doing one, I was taking my calipers and checking the thickness, which that's 0.26, basically a 1/4 inch thickness right there. So I made sure that every one of them was the same. Then I took the kit wheel that I'm going to be using, and I wanted to retain the mounting tab right here. And I found these have got kind of an irregular pattern to them. I didn't like how they. So once I got everything cut and fit, and we'll take that. I'm going to keep the chrome. Wheels are going to stay chrome. We're going to paint the backs. We're going to paint these black, and I'll pick the detail out on the openings with some chrome paint, and then we'll glue. Those will get glued in there like that. And I had these backings right here that I thinned down enough with a sanding board. And you just drop, once I get ready to mount them in there, I'll just push that down in there like that, and that locks everything into place. Then you figure that'll be a black wheel against a chrome backing on this Bronco.
Nice.
So, but I had to do all 4 of these like that. So it was an all day venture with that. So, but we're moving along nicely with that one. And then actually I didn't do all those tires. It didn't take, I probably started around noon on those. This is the one, and I know Theo Theo was asking about it a while ago. This is the commission bill that I've been working on for the past month. It ain't really a commission build. I'm actually giving this to a friend of mine at work. His original Ford pickup was this year model, and he asked me if I could build him one, and he was like, "How much would I charge you?" And I never quoted him a price, so I just decided I'm just going to do that. I'm going to give you this for Christmas.
That's actually the camper truck version of it. The only reason I know that is because on the passenger side, if you look on the bed, that's got the toolbox door.
Yeah, it's got the toolbox up under it. Yeah, this is actually the Firestone, but you're right on it is the camper one. But
great job so far.
His original truck was like that. All I got to do tonight, I'm actually finished with it. I got to wax it. That's the only thing I got to do. And I got to put his mirrors. I got to put on. Matter of fact, we just got them chromed. We chromed them this morning early, which I may get these tacked on here just in a little bit. Well, it'd help if you.
Now, do any of you guys airbrush AK Super Chrome? What do you use for? How much PSIs do you shoot it at?
I shoot this at about anywhere from 18 to 20 psi, and you put it on heavy as hell.
All right.
I mean, it's as long as I use a black, a gloss black, a gloss black base. So, and that's why you can tell. I mean, look, it just turned out.
Now that ain't quite Pappy Red.
No.
Or at least the camera's not showing it.
No, it's not, Pappy.
Definitely not. That's definitely.
It's actually metallic. It's a metallic red.
I might have to go get my check. Rick just had a good looking Ford truck.
might need to check him for a temperature.
Hey, Cliff.
But I will tell y'all this: I did not airbrush these these rear view mirrors. I brushed these. I hand brushed these with a real soft brush. And I mean, you can see how the chrome effect on them. So, I mean, it's, I'm very pleased.
I'm sorry. Let me get you back up there. I apologize. I didn't hear you come in, Bob.
It's all right.
But, other than that, I mean, I just did just a basic wire, no plumbing. I did put a radiator hose in there, but other than that, I mean, I think he'll be happy.
Yeah,
I did put him some seat belts. I mean, y'all can see the seat belts and stuff in there, and I did flock the floor, things like that. Detailed the dash, but other than that, it's
hello, Miss Queen.
This kit, oh my God!
Merry Christmas.
If anybody's ever built this kit, I know I was talking with some guys today that I'm on a chat group with, and if you build it as a 4-wheel drive, like I did, this prop shaft, where's Scully at? Give me a hand, buddy. This prop shaft goes between the transfer case and the tail end of the transmission, does not line up. There's no way in God's creation that this truck would run like that. It's at such an angle, but it's accurate. That's about all I can say.
Oh, somebody's an illegitimate son.
Yeah, that's
in here.
That's supposed to come right. Those are generally bolted onto the transmission, but it is the tail shaft.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The 4-wheel drive housing, the casing.
Yeah.
The transfer case.
Where they show it located at, it would not. I was just like, I gave up. I was like, I am not.
Surprised you didn't cut the transmission shaft off and glue the.
No, I didn't. No,
Yeah,
I didn't cut that.
You didn't do that.
I thought about it. Trust me, it did cross my evil little mind. I looked at it and I was like,
Yeah, but I don't know that year. What year is that? 70 what?
That's the 78, I think. Is what they call
I think 77.
It may not have been on the back of the transmission housing, but that definitely wouldn't be the angle that little drive shaft would be at.
There's the kit. That's the kit this thing's from.
Right.
I've talked to several people. They had the same thing. They said, I can't believe you fought it to make it a 4-wheel drive. I said, well, I had to, because they ran into the same thing that I ran into. and everybody else was making 2-wheel drive kits or 2-wheel drive trucks out of this, and I was like, not me. I got to make it into a 4-wheel drive because that's what the customer wants. But anyhow, but it was fun. I won't buy another one to build, but Aldred Force transfer case Fords looks like they are referred to as high boys. Oh, okay. Well, my son pops out and says, "Okay, there you go."
And Mike said backed that up there just a second ago. That kit can be a little bit of a pain in the ass there, Boston, just so you're full warned.
All right, what's Mr. Blue Streak Mark working on? Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Other than a piece of carrot cake, I might add.
I see your record, man.
He got his Mobius kit, I bet.
No, I've been custom building.
No, that's that custom build one. That's right. I forgot you was working on that one. Yeah.
That thing's like all the hosing, radiators, boom head.
Boom's definitely not from that kit.
You scratch built all that, Mark?
Yep, working on it.
The boom arm and everything?
I turned the pulleys today. Got the pulleys made and turned. All the ram hose underneath. Guess it'll focus in on it, not the background. Slowly getting it all done.
Nice. So you scratch built the boom arm and everything?
Yep.
Nice.
The only thing I did scratch build is these 2 A-frames on the side, which are the kit parts, which are supposed to mount back here in these 2 little slots. Right? And the drums are from this kit, but I shortened them up by about that much. They're supposed to be about that long. And the bracket that I mounted them to is there with the holes in it, and I extended the brackets out. Other than that, everything else is custom made.
Awesome.
The ram, the pulley head, everything.
Dual winches.
Nice. Awesome.
Awesome
job.
It's
all operational.
That looks more like a home. Are you designing that more like a Holmes boom?
No, I'm modeling it off after other trucks that I see online. Now, the next thing I got to do is the stinger portion at the back. So I cut a big chunk out here, put my 2 stabilizers in, the rams that come down and stick into the ground kind of thing. And then the boom for the underlift for the truck. So it's got that big boom that comes down and then goes underneath the axle, right?
The tow bar.
Big rig axle. And that's what'll hook up to the front and lift the front of the truck up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I still got to custom build that whole piece. I did the levers today for the controls. I did my 2 free spool levers so you can free spool the drums. Working on all the hydraulic. Oh, that's going to fall out. All the hydraulic hosing back here, which is hard to see, but kind of getting them all back in there. Come on, focus in. It's focusing on something else. There we go. Getting all the hosing back in there.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's awesome.
The ram has hosing and pipes, wire piping and stuff on it. Then I got to feed all this cable in for the cables for the spools. And they'll come across and go through the booms, the boom head, right, and then down the pulleys. And I'll have hooks on them. So little by little. This is a buddy build with Gillies, so. And then of course, like I cut all this down because it's supposed to have the really high sides on it, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't see all that work you're doing.
Like that design of deck that they had, the deck sides. These are supposed to be the deck sides on it,
Right.
right? So that should be like kind of there somewhere. So I cut all that down. The boom that's supposed to be on here is that round one. Round boom.
That's a
Hey, Mike.
All right. So I took the other half of the big section, because this is your inner section. I took the other half of the big section, cut it up to put here on the side, and that's where the stacks will come through. I had a piece of piping here at one time, right there. So basically, the stacks will come through that side, that section instead.
Right.
You know, kind of like a custom.
I
Everything's
don't want to turn the
flaring
stack
out.
the other way, though.
Well, that's just a tube I threw in there. But yeah, that'll be where the stacks will come out. I'll custom build I got an extra battery here from a different kit, so I'll make a box for that to sit there. Then I'll make a coil of booster cables hanging here. The spare tire, I've got a couple jerry cans to put in. And then once I start doing the cab, I'll have all the cab firewall hosing is all done. All the airlines and stuff. And so slowly but surely, I got some 3D
That's the
printed resin.
firewall. That's the firewall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got some resin barrels here and stuff. I'll probably put them in. Kit comes with like shovels and brooms and stuff, so I'll probably ratchet strap that in or something.
You got to clean up the oil spills.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Diesel
I'm going
spills.
to post a link here for you. This guy is from Western Canada. I found out because of throttle power. I just put it in there. If you're into semis, he's got some unbelievable stuff. And I got a bookmark. So thank you.
Here. Before we get to King Bob.
Yeah, I get to go, guys. I'm really tired. It is 15 minutes past 1 o'clock in the night.
Right. Yeah.
I wish you
you're
all
on the other side of
a
the
Merry
pond.
Christmas for now, and I hope you have a really good switch of the year. And I'll see you all in the next one.
All right, Dom. Have a good
All
night.
right, Dom.
And,
Merry Christmas to
Happy
you.
New Year to you and yours too.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Take care,
Bye
bro.
now. Let me.
Yeah, there hasn't been much I haven't
This is
touched
what
on.
Red posted here, Fred. That is actually accurate. If you want to see that.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, Mike said the same. Talked about it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would imagine that year model. If that angle is accurate.
No, it's not.
I know that. Yeah, I know that angle is not accurate. Yeah. But if it was accurate, they would go through universals.
Oh yeah,
like mad. But the location is accurate.
Yeah, the location, but yeah, it's not.
A lot of those, a lot of the Fords in that year had divorced transfer cases, so they had that mini shaft between the transmission and transfer case, so they could clock the transfer case down a bit.
Yeah,
and have a straighter driveline axle. Or driveline shafts.
Yeah, but
they came with a lot of them came
the
with
way
that
his was
divorce
positioned. The way his was positioned, though, it wouldn't
probably
work. Yeah, it wouldn't work at all.
No, it would. There's no way.
Yeah, that universal would last about 3 days.
I don't think it'd last that.
Somebody probably pulled it off the dealer lot and turned around and took it back to the shop.
Yeah, you'd have to change that out to constant velocity joints.
Yeah. What you got, Bob? What you been working on there? Oh,
a mess.
I keep hitting the wrong.
The thing built for the March show that I'm going to is this kit, the MT-71 Demon. You have to start with this kit and do whatever you want to do to it. So,
Hi, Crafty.
Cub chassis.
So yeah, now it has the back half out of a Nova in it so far.
Oh, okay.
And I've got Mellon and Matthews 446 packs here. I'm working on putting together. And
That's one of Matthews MCW.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to paint some of the more parts. I got those are the chrome parts, and I just painted this right before I came in. But those I just back half the.
Did you have the length in it, the tub any or?
No, actually, the chassis for the Nova and the chassis for the Demon are exactly the same length. But I wanted to keep the front.
Right, the fender wells.
Fender wells and stuff because they got little locator pins on them and everything.
Yeah.
Right.
So I just marked it off and cut it.
If I remember right, it's about what, 4 5/8, Bob?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
so the wheelbase is the same. Nice.
Yeah, the wheelbase is the same. The width is a little bit wider on the Nova chassis, especially in the back. So I just trimmed it down just a little bit. And then I cut the off the original chassis. I cut the back roll pan off of it and glued it onto the body.
Okay.
And this goes right up in there now. In fact, I can use either interior. I can use the Nova interior. Or I can use the Demon interior. I haven't decided which I'm going to use yet. They both fit.
Awesome.
Hey, Mike, if you send some of that candy to a guy to somebody in Hiram, Georgia, you might be able to get a 67 Chevelle in trade. Just saying.
I don't know. He's pretty stingy with those 67 Chevelles.
Well, just the body. Let me rephrase that. Just
I tell you what, they might be a 67 Chevelle built next year again. I might build another one.
I'm sorry, but personally, for me, I know you've done better, but the senior one, from a sentimental point, I don't know anybody's going to top that one.
Well, thank you. I tell you what, I know on the Facebook group, we were talking about him the other day. He is missed. That old fart is missed.
Oh, God, I'm glad you said that, Jeff. I've been wanting to get with you. She messaged me.
Who? Judy
did. And what's his name? His boy.
Justin.
No, the one. Oh God,
the one that took him to the show.
I thought that was Justin.
No, is that his name?
I thought.
I'd have to go look at the old video and find out. Remember his name. Oh.
But anyways, him and his girl are pregnant.
Hey, Cliff.
Oh.
So he's there. Hey. They got to convert Terry's hobby room into a nursery.
Wow.
And Jake, that's it. Jake.
Yeah. Started with a J.
So she was asking me again about the kits, as far as I was pretty sure you had mentioned you had talked with Jim Pardini. Was that his name?
Yep.
You had spoken with him about Terry?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So she said he took a video of the room and then put everything in totes. And I said they probably should have cataloged everything or took pictures. So
I want one kit just because I know it belonged to him, so that's a sentimental thing. But yeah, I can get it. It's
yeah, but Jake is supposed to eventually build that kit.
No, not that one.
Oh, okay.
That one. There's only 2 people who could build. 4 people actually. Senior, Jake, you, Fred. I'm sorry, and 5. Jamie G. Them are the only ones in my mind.
Jamie G got his. It just went via Turkey to get there for some reason.
That was the most well-traveled model in the history of models.
Yeah, in the history. Yeah, that didn't need to be that well-traveled either. But okay, so Jim Pardini is who I need to.
Yeah.
Other than Facebook, that's the only way I know to get in touch with him. So
yeah, I will text him get it, and make sure it's okay. I know it's going to be good, and then you'll know exactly how he'll do it. And he's upfront about it, so.
Okay.
Because he's got to
Hey,
do all the
Fred.
shipping.
Oh, you got the house all finished up. That's good.
Oh,
Todd.
Bob just went red. Blue then red.
It's pretty
Hey,
red.
Fred, how much do you want for one of those Chevelle bodies?
I don't want anything. I'll give you one. I'll
Wow.
send you one.
I'd have to pay for it to come up here.
Yeah, it's about $25.
I ain't worried about $25,
Ship to
Mark. If
Canada.
you want one, I'll send you one.
Hey, Tosh, the one thing about
Well, it's
airbrush,
just- Gilly
sees
sent
one.
me.
Go
Gilly
ahead.
sent me a kit. It's the '65 Chevy El Camino.
Yeah.
But he didn't realize that it had no body.
Wow.
And so I thought, well, what am I going to do with the chassis? And I figured, well, if you got an extra Chevelle body.
I've got a bunch of extra Chevelle bodies. Hey,
Mark.
Mark, do me a favor, Mark. Send me your address again. I don't know what happened. All my Christmas email, I would say Christmas email, all my Christmas card, I've had to get everybody to send me their Christmas or send me their addresses again because I don't know what happened to all my contacts in my phone. Because when we started doing all of our Christmas cards and stuff, I started going to people that I knew that we normally sent them to, and none of my crap was there. All was there was a freaking phone number, and I was like, really? But just send me your address again. I know I had it. I just don't know I don't know. Fucking AT&T, I'm sure screwed me somewhere. But yeah, I'll send you one. I'll get you one out in the mail.
Before I forget, Mark, how is Gilly's? Is it his wife or his girlfriend? How are the heart issues? He briefly said that he's been dealing with some hard times with that. I wondered, is she doing okay or?
As far as I know, she's doing better. So he hasn't really spoke much about it, and I don't really push him on it, kind of thing.
Yep. But I was talking about airbrush. It's a constant learning. Even the greats are constantly have to learn new tricks with them. And Bob, your camera's still red.
Do what? Is it not working?
Yeah, your camera's just showing a red block.
Oh,
Yeah, but
it's on. All right,
Yeah,
let
it
me
glitched straight out.
I see two holes in the top of something. There it goes.
And there we go. That's back.
Switch back to the other one. There it goes.
I
have no idea.
just sent you the address, Pappy.
Okay. I'll send you my newest shop cards too.
Yeah, I gotta design some new ones too.
I got a whole shit boo and sticker. I'll send you a whole
Only you, Boston bud. Only you.
package. Okay. All right. Well, that truck is now a wrap.
Take that, Bob. You're gonna take that, Bob.
Send his ass.
Keep in his ass, yeah.
That from a mass hole.
Oh God. That's funny.
Yeah, the wife. It was come from a thrift store, but the wife got me. It's kind of like a used model kit, but it's a new model kit. Just beat to rat hell. The A10 Warthog. So that'll be a fun one.
Those things are.
That'll be a fun one to build.
Yeah, those.
I know Fred knows what they sound like.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
I've never heard one flying, but there was about, I don't know, I guess it was about 2 years ago. I was at one of the private FBOs, and they fuel a lot of military aircraft, and there was two up there flying around, and I thought it sounded familiar, like the sound I've heard in video before. and I had to ask the girl that was unloading me was actually former military, and I was like, "That's an A10, ain't it?" And she said, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Yeah, that." I thought so. I mean, that was just cool as hell listening to hear those things, just to hear the way they sound, the way they engines sound is freaking awesome.
That's the only plane I ever seen that would fly with half a wing shot off.
Maybe Boeing should invest in them, along with some.
They had an F-15 that lost a complete wing and able to land it.
Yeah.
Thrust has its advantages.
I've seen
still to watch those 22s and 35s out there when they're doing their.
Oh yeah,
I guess it's their war game drills out there where they're I forgot what plane they use as the plane they chase. It goes and hides, and they go find it. To watch them things out there,
probably a 14,
and they do that quick 90-degree turn, and you hear that like air screech sound, that like they're skidding in the air, and watch the turbulence come off the wing when they do it. That is freaking awesome.
Yeah, those are some bad mamma jammas, I'm telling you. I know they will unleash hell too.
By the way, if you see Got Fuels and text in the chat, that's me, not Brian. And Mike said, Mike's Mods and Custom said he did an unboxing of the Mobius F350 wrecker.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well, let's get this off a bench.
You got a link to that one, or can you go right through your channel, Mike?
It literally stalls out, really, from the gun.
Oh yeah, those are 50 cal Gatlins on the front of that thing, and they have
they made the plane around the gun. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but what they do is they have to give it more power, because if they do a duration shot, in other words, longer than a 5-second burst, it pushes the plane backwards some. So it would cause it to stall if you were at a certain airspeed.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm here to tell you, I've seen the receiving end of those things.
Brian, can you give Mike's Mods and Customs a rent so he can post a link to that channel about the F350?
Okay, just give me a couple minutes.
Not a problem.
So, Merry Christmas to you and Paul. I know it's late for y'all, but if I don't see y'all before the Wednesday, Merry Christmas, and remember why the reason for the season is, please.
It's about Christ, Miss.
Yes, and we can say Merry again, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, there's no
happy holidays either. It's Merry Christmas. You say happy holidays to me, you're gonna get looked at like, oh, excuse me. What you mean? What you talking about?
The seal will go full orca on you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Fred. I couldn't help it.
No, I like that. I like that.
Fred, I was you I know you know who Dan Bongino is, right?
Oh yeah.
I listened to his podcast like the day after he posted on Rumble.
Yeah.
And he had a special interview on Friday's show with he was a SEAL instructor, former SEAL instructor. He sounded like he was a little too young to be there when you were there, but it was just cool listening to him talk about the training aspects and what they was just talking about, leadership. And it was just cool to listen to that and his experience with buds and all.
Yeah, it's an experience. I will tell you that. It separates the men from the boys.
Right.
Well, I see a guy that was a part of the Delta Special Forces. and he was talking about seals. And I'm like, yeah, I hope Fred doesn't see that video.
I enjoy watching all aspects, whether
I can't think of the guy's name, but he was a former military special forces. Oh God, if I find it, I will link it to you. It's very good.
but
Well, Bob, you just
Did I
your
turn red
camera
again?
just took a just now it looks like a sky with a blue ocean, but it's upside down.
Let me switch it again. I don't know what I've been having issues with it all week.
Oh, so Fred and Brian, due to promoting Mike's Mods and Customs actual hobby shop in Clinton, New York, he now has to give us a kickback of one model kit or some candy from my buddy. Your choice. Mike's never going to speak to me again. You know that, right?
I'm always good for candy, but I know I shouldn't have it.
And I'm just going to plead the fifth.
Because Fred,
Just gonna plead
I'm
the
sorry
fifth.
to say this, but any woman that's within a half a mile of chocolate can sniff it out. You would have no chance, bud.
No, that is true.
So I'd have to send you a box and her a box, and then
I'm gonna be
she doesn't
honest.
find hers.
I'll be honest with you. If Vicky's not a chocolate, she's not a. She ain't a chocolate girl. She is not a well. She is a sweet girl, but she's not a. She's never been a candy girl. Let me put it that
Sweet
way.
fanatic.
Seriously, she hasn't. She's not. Don't. She just never has. She's not really a. She's a
Smart
sweet
lady.
person, but she ain't. She don't like sweets. Let me put it that way. I guess I'm trying to say it.
Hi, Scott's model. How are you doing tonight? Sorry for cutting you off, Fred.
Oh, that's fine.
Lots of models. Hadn't heard of him. I don't think.
I've seen him in a couple. Mercy.
Yep. It's
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Scott.
Yeah, he does. It looks like military stuff, and he does some lives as well.
Yeah, I see that now. Oh, I guess Michelle's Crafting Corner and Friends. He restreamed with her. Oh, he's got some gaming videos.
And there's your answer.
Oh, he hangs out with Terry. Okay, all right, yeah.
Kim says she's not sharing
Over
the
at,
chocolate. Good thing I have a store full of models.
Little history.
Oh God.
These great prices. I bought from him a couple times now at hobby shows.
Wow.
And I mean, he travels
Does he have an
5-6
online
hours to
retail
go to
store?
one.
Does he have an
Huh?
online retail store? God, I get it out here in a second.
Yes. But Mike, I posted it once before I went on your lives, but he said it goes to the office store, but you can buy through them, I believe. Mike, if you could stop in for a second, just explain it. Well, Fred, we lost Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, he was definitely having some issues.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm still having mine too.
No, actually, yours is cleared up, Bubba.
Yep.
Yours is clear as a bell, even your facial one. Still ugly as hell, but I mean, can't fix that.
Ain't no camera gonna help that.
Can't fix ugly.
No,
Oh,
like you
God.
can't fix stupid. You can't fix ugly.
No, goddamn sure ain't gonna fix stupid. Look at me.
So he said they're a hobby town, so all the website is corporate.
Oh,
Is there-
okay. He's a Hobby Town USA. Okay.
Yep. Is there a way they could directly order through you, Mike? Or I got his card here somewhere. I'd stop losing it. Oh, right here. I can hold it up there for a minute. I don't know if you can see that good
Yeah,
enough.
my internet's is a little bit better. It's still a little slow, but
Let me
definitely a
is
little
all right
bit
to put this
Yeah,
up
it's
on the big
not a-
screen real quick. There we go.
Clinton, New York.
Hobby Town Clinton. Okay.
Kim Miller, Mike Gordon.
Yeah, you can't. I guess you could probably email them, but yeah, you can't when you order from Hobby Town. Yeah, I went and looked at your YouTube channel, Scott. I don't
Get it
know.
off this one. Here, do you want to just type your email in,
Oh yeah, I
Mike?
do. I got you subscribed.
That's how I know him. I knew him through seniors. I knew him. All right, Pappy, that is crooked as a dog's hind leg. Well, why don't you do it like that? There you go.
Mike, aren't you originally from Massachusetts? There is I'm sorry, Boston. There is a guy down in Cherry Valley, Mass, that does model stuff, and
King
Bob is now all white. He looks like a snowman.
I don't see him at all. I see it's just black.
I'm back.
There he is.
I rebooted my computer. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Don't ask me. I'm technically challenged. Shut up, Brian.
Yeah. I don't know too many people that lock themselves out of the computer using MS config, but
The only way you learn is by screwing it up. Boy, I should be a professional by now, other than screwing things up. Don't you start either, Fred.
Mom's word, baby.
Yeah, I remember Ben Franklin's, all the Newberry 5 and dimes. We're all getting up there.
Jeff, best thing I can tell you too about using MS config.
I'm not doing it anymore.
If you go into it, the first thing you need to click is hide all Microsoft stuff. But yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, I recommend you stay out of it.
Hi, Leon.
What's up, Leon?
Hello, Leon.
Hi, Gary from Blue Ridge.
Merry Christmas too, I might add.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Gary.
But I almost thought, if I remember correct, Boston Bob says he does some hobby-related retail, but he never tells me the name of the store.
Oh my God, I just love this. This thing. Oh my God, I'm loving this thing. Damn, I got that Carolina squat going on right now.
Yeah, that's just wrong. We call it the Duke squat.
I know. Let me get these other damn tires. Shit, really? Come on, Pat. God dog it. All right, let me see if I get this thing up here. All right, come on, Pat.
Oh, let's see how many spare bodies I can ruin tomorrow. I'm going to try some more bare metal foil. I think I'm going to try the James Nestor way. Just put a big slap on it. Just
Then go to cutting.
Yep.
I've
It's either going to go good or bad, but it's going to go one way or another.
Oh shit, man! This thing. Oh my God, I love. Well, I got to.
See, now if you put four-wheel steered axle in there,
That's
you know,
what
the
it looks
heavy-duty
like. It
rock
looks like
balls.
it's crabbing right now. Well, the front tires like they're turning it loose.
Brian and Fred and Bob.
What's going on with
Mark.
this thing?
Best glue for 3D printed parts, Gary, is Bob Smith BSI. Either the get you a oh shit, I like dropped them. Get you some of this stuff. You can get it at Hobby Lobby. You can get the extra thin or the thick, and I would suggest both bottles, either extra thin or the thick, and they go together very well. So
That or 5 minute epoxy.
Or
5 minute epoxy
yeah.
gives you a little bit of work time.
yeah, it gives you a little wiggle room. I got a couple bottles of that somewhere. Here we go. Right. Couple bottles of that 5 minute. That's 5 minute there. So I would suggest a 5 minute epoxy.
Yeah, I love my 5 minute epoxy.
Yeah, I do too.
Hello, Gary. This is the point of Brian doing these lives and everybody Fred's lives is to give you guys all the best information they can humanly give you.
I don't do lives. I quit doing lives.
Speaking of which, Brian, the restream is about half the price is the StreamYard, and it's identical.
Hey, does
Yeah,
Restream still
I've
have the?
used Restream before when I was doing the free stuff, going back and forth, but I didn't realize I was set up to auto renewal.
Oh yeah, they bent you over good.
Yeah. I was like, what is this charge? And I went, fuck! Too late now.
Hey, hold it.
You can always
I
dispute the
want,
charges with your credit card company.
I want some apple pie there, Gary. Just saying. I'll be coming down through March on I-81 at a bat out of hell.
So that's what I'm gonna be going to. I'm paid through March to the 1st of March, so I'm gonna switch over to Restream.
Does Restream? What are we on right now? Restream or StreamYard?
StreamYard.
Does StreamYard still have the free thing?
Yeah.
Yes, they got
You know, certain, what is it, 20
hours a month.
20 hours a month? Yeah.
6 people in there, and 720 resolution.
More than enough for what I need.
Oh, wait. Yeah, me too.
The Restream for the 10, the same thing package I've got on StreamYard is $20 a month, $19 a month per
Brian,
year.
Brian, can you put that up so we can see that? Ooh, I like that gold on that green.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm still working on it.
Ooh.
You're loving them thin decals, ain't you? That looks good there.
Trying to make sure they're relatively even on the back ones.
All right.
Well, you don't see both sides at the same time anyway.
Hi, Stephen Hines. How is life? And Merry Christmas to
look
you
right.
in the UK.
Hey, Stephen Haynes. How are you, sir? Merry Christmas to you too, I might add.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, Pat, just leave it alone. Just quit trying to put that motor down in there. It looks bad enough as it is. Oh, Lord, man, this thing's, I know what's going to get put on the bench next. Well, it's on the bench. I got a damn 68 Dart that ain't got nothing done to it except for a color spoon shot. All right, Mike, time to turn in, huh? Since 2 a.m. Good Lord, son. Merry Christmas to you and Kim as well.
Hey, Tedster.
Ted.
What's up, Teddy
Hey,
Mayo?
Norm. Stephen Haynes.
Norm, good evening, sir.
Yeah, so here you go. So these are. Oops. What the hell? So these are the Thacker Garage, if y'all remember. Thacker Garage was on Seniors, was that 69 Camaro?
69 Camaro, yeah.
Yeah, 69, yeah.
So
Which
this is the Mobius 65 Chevy 2 kit, the drag kit, or not the drag kit, the gasser kit, and I'm putting them on that. So
Looking awesome.
yeah,
I like that gold against the green.
yeah, I'm glad I didn't go with the ones that were all white. That I did put the gold.
Well, the white ones are intended. You lay those down if you got a drill dark color. You lay the white ones down, then you lay the ones with the color over the top of them. It's to help keep the dark color from showing through on the white.
Oh, okay.
I made the same mistake when I did it the first time. But that's what the white ones are for. That you can double layer them if you got a real dark color.
Okay,
If you're like trying to put them over black or something.
Okay.
Black might bleed through the white.
Yeah. So now he also had Terry's toy on the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was kind of on the
On the nose.
Yeah, on the nose, the hood, which is going to be this decal here.
Is it on the hood or on the fender?
It was on, I guess, like the cowl area, because the hood.
Hood had that big.
There's a separation between the hood and the front clip of the '69 Camaro.
Right.
You know, like on the Nova, the hood comes all the way up to the front.
Right.
Right. But on the '69 Camaro, it doesn't. It comes. There's a space.
You got that. Yeah, you got that.
That's what this other decal is for.
Yeah,
so now I want to figure out how I'm going to. The Mobius, the center of the hood has a raised area.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to figure out where I need to divide that Terry's toy at. I think it's going to be about in the comma section.
Yeah, right where the comma is. Yeah.
That I'll have to cut STOY off, and then have the Terry's and the comma on one side of that raised panel line, and then his toy on the other. Yeah, see, there you go, Fred.
Yeah. I see it now. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, so the comma's about the center, so I'll put
Yeah,
Terry.
I would put it right after the comma. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I've added the kiss my ass on the back of it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna put a in memory of decal in the window, in the rear window.
It would help if I unmuted myself. I still think I need to do a senior Elliott car.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put the Crane Cams decal too on the hood.
That man gonna come back and haunt you.
I know. Oh my God.
That man gonna haunt you.
Brian and Fred, I know you guys, you two will absolutely enjoy this. You remember when the whole homeless joke started?
Yeah.
My sister said, what was the one thing that he said to you that stood out amongst everything? I said, he goes to me on a live, and I said, there was about 40 people watching. He goes, yep. Jeff, with the problem you have with women,
Jimmy. Hey,
you should date homeless women. She looked at me. I was like, yeah, because who cares where you drop them off? Half the diner freaking started cracking up because of it. I was like,
oh God.
Pork chop just tried to come in, but
here, Jimmy. I thought, Jimmy's got the chop, so that's where it might have. Yeah, Josh was trying to.
Jimmy,
if it's full and he can't get in, I'll jump out.
Jimmy, see what you caused me to do.
What, make something badass?
I'm not full.
Night, Ted.
Night, Ted.
This thing is just sitting on.
Merry Christmas to you and the dirt.
In the dirt. But that's there's the chop. Finally.
All right, let me.
What's up, Chop?
I'll mark up the tie. Oh, no, so bad.
Chopping the boss.
Oh.
No.
I lost the decal.
Y'all missed one hell of a dinner.
No, I did.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm full as a tick, but I had a big old ass shrimp burrito and rice and beans, and I'm gonna fart like a fat baby mule. That's why.
I think I got you beat.
I haven't eaten nothing. We've been moving the couch all day.
We made.
Oh Lord.
Ribeye steaks, mashed potatoes, and macaroni.
You ain't the only one that had steak. I ate a T-bone, and the wife ate a ribeye. So
I got 2 pounds of roast beef ready to eat now. That was smoked all night.
It was very good.
Pork chop, you got to remember, I buy half a cow at a time. So
that's true. Well, I had salmon patties and pintos and cornbread. That was not tonight, but I had that last Sunday. Tonight, God almighty.
And by the way, you need to give me her
gal.
size and an address to send that to.
He said, "Hey, Crystal," with an L.
Oh.
I said, "Hey, gal."
No, I was talking about Jeff.
Well, guys, I had to pull Monty tonight.
We look over him.
was at my brother's for Christmas, so I had the full Monty. So I had the turkey and stuffing and ham and mashed taters and yams and the whole 9 yards. Cream pie, everything.
No good story in life ever started out with, well, we had a salad.
Hell no.
No, most of mine started out here. Hold my beer and watch this shit.
Actually, one of the first, maybe the second or third meal that you got was salad. Yeah, because I got one of the little hams at Ingles. Like what's
Usually after I said that, it was usually somebody better dial 911 afterwards. And then when I came to, it was usually, that's going to leave a mark.
I hope the other guy looked worse than me. All right, Harvey, you have a good night, sir. And thank you for
There you go.
Yes, sir. Merry Christmas, Harvey.
Yeah, Harvey. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas from me and the little shawty in there.
Kevin, the only thing you deserve for Christmas from,
my God.
Roxy is a McDonald's fish sandwich.
Put Jimmy up. Put Jimmy up there. I want to see that.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, you got to get in here and talk. Then I got to go to pork.
Yeah, I got to see this. Oh, look at that.
There's some different wheels, but them look a little bit better.
They're also bigger. Cool.
Yeah. The other ones, they were too small. I don't like the way they look.
I see you took the advice. You used the Game Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
I know it, buddy. I mean, I know it for him.
632, big block. I got to run my radiator line. Or, hose. Fuck off.
Hey, you didn't narrow. I mean, you didn't have to. That was the same wheelbase, wasn't it?
No, I had to narrow it a good bit, actually.
Where'd you shorten it at? Right there at the transfer. I mean, right there at the transfer case.
That looks really good,
right
Jimmy.
there.
Oh, okay. I see. Right in front of the. I do. I see it. It's right in front of that rear shackle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! You wouldn't believe how much shortening, how much narrowing I had to do to get this thing to work.
Where'd you get a suburban body?
Dude,
Hey, there's a Thunder Chicken.
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah, Clippy wants that 4x4.
Nice.
Where'd you get that suburban body?
Nice, Jimmy? That's
a promo.
It's a Tahoe, and I got two of them. It's the old promo kit.
Yeah, it's old promo.
No, the Thunder Chicken. I want to see that Thunder Chicken again. I was looking down, cutting the decal.
Yeah,
the Thunderbird.
Waiting on Carol Summers.
Yeah, that's freaking nice. I like that.
That's that
nice
$5 little snap kit I got to show.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well,
I like that. I do
the
like
roof.
that.
That's like garbage, but it's okay. Nope. That's just straight Rust-Oleum out of the can. Hang on.
Looks really good, Jimmy.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Now,
somebody do me a quick favor.
What's that?
I got to see Fred's dent side again. I want to take a look at it.
Fred's what?
What?
That dent side Ford that you had up earlier, the 78 350.
Dude, I just got this thing right here to sit nice and pretty, and you want me to move it?
Yes, I do.
Damn.
Yeah, put something cool back on the screen.
Hey, look, I'm the son, so.
I know. Shut up.
Okay, Freddie, there you go.
Damn it. This thing's going to fall out of the Wait a minute. Hold on.
Just stick it over it.
Can you move your camera so I can show that more?
That's what she said. Stick it over it.
So turn it.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, fuck me with a pogo stick. God dang.
That wouldn't be
Is that dog shit Firestone truck?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Do me,
Yeah.
do me a solid to turn it up on its driver's side, face the driver's side towards the camera.
driver's side. That's the side
Yeah.
it's on now.
So how'd you like fighting with the how'd you
The
like
gap.
fighting with the bed angle at the front
The-
with it kicking up?
You know how I remedied that?
Did a lot of shaving, didn't you?
No. You see anything in between the cab and the bed?
Oh yeah, I see it.
I shimmed
Cheated
it.
with some styrene stock.
I took some styrene stock and I glued it together. That way I got that chrome strip to I got the chrome strip to line up and the black to line up. So
take it and turn it over and let me see the
oh yeah.
the MP205 transfer case. I'm about to give you guys a history lesson. Okay, that right there is a factory correct angle on that MP205 transfer case.
Do you see it?
It 100% is. That is a factory angle on all highboy Fords from 67 to 79. Any divorced MP203 or MP205 transfer case Ford was referred to as a highboy Ford. And they all had divorced transfer cases like that. They all have atrocious output shaft angles.
Look
They
at
might
me.
not be
You
that
can see
bad.
it right there, right?
They're bad, but they're not quite that bad.
No, I had to. Yeah, I really had to. But I'm here to tell y'all, this kit. Oh my God, this thing. Ugh.
Yeah, I've heard.
But
The
like I
460
say,
go together.
it's going to a buddy of mine for his Christmas present. He had an original just like this,
Let me,
same. So
Let me see how the 460 went together.
oh, I didn't do anything special to it. I just
That looks good. It looks really good.
I mean, I didn't plumb it. Well, it came with an upper radiator hose, but I didn't wire it or anything.
Did you use the those tires and wheels are out of the Jeep kit, ain't they?
Yeah, that's the Jeep kit. Yeah.
They're way better than those dinky ass
yeah,
AMT tires and
yeah.
wheels
See.
that come. Yep.
And there's what I did.
Hey, Justin.
That's nice. That's really nice, Fred. You know me, I'm a big dent side, bump side Ford man. I will tell you that.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, that's why I was kind of bending your ear on some when I was building it. I was like, crap, this thing. But it was. It's not. It's an AMT. Yeah, it's an AMT.
Another modeling travesty, as you said.
Yeah, another modeling travesty. That is so true. What's up, Jeff Lawless? Merry Christmas to you and the wife and baby Ren.
And the new grandbaby.
And the new grandbaby. I forgot about. Yep, he's a new. He's another one. Got another one.
Before I forget, Justin, I've got to reach out to you to do something with you and Miguel. And Brian, I talked to Miguel. He just said he hasn't had time because of his schedule.
Yeah, he don't even
Josh,
know.
let me put you up here so you can show us what you're working on. I have a feeling involves styrene rods.
At some point, it probably will, but this is a Mustang that I'm working on for my lovely lady.
And we don't even IG message much anymore.
That's AMT's 1967 GT350.
It's not
gonna
going to be
leave
bought
it
stock.
mostly stock. It'll stay. I'm going to keep the factory engine, but we are going with a really nice set of Steven Zimmerman's Bandit wheels.
I got an engine for you already made right here. If you want it.
We got the Bandit Steven Zimmerman wheels. These are the same ones that I used on the Shredder F100 in there, the burnout truck that I built. I'm going to do disc brake conversion on it, so we put disc brakes at all four corners. And then the color that we've picked out for, she picked out, is a Lamborghini color, and it's this really nice color shift, like pink, purple. It's called Voila. I think the way you pronounce the word is Parsafe or something like that. I can't. But anyway, it's like Voila Parsafe, and it is really beautiful, like multi-tonal pink, purple color. And we're going to use the white kit stripes on this car. And we're going to do a white and purple interior. So it should be nice. I'll do the matching purple calipers and all that stuff. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll look really good when it's done, I hope. As long as she's happy with it, I'm happy with it. So that's what I'm working on right now.
She looks like a government supervisor back there saying, "Shut up and work on it."
Yeah. She's the boss. She's the boss lady.
5,100.
In a few months,
I told her about that. I done told her ass about that. I was like, yeah, Brett talks about this 5,100 rules. At first, she was like, what is that?
Texas beat Clemson.
Are you shitting me?
It's like, yeah.
God, well. Now, who do they go? Who do they play next?
Texas?
Yeah, Texas moves up to play somebody in January 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They go down to the. Good God! I hope we don't. Oh my God! I'm gonna have to get the damn phone now. I gotta look at this shit. This is gonna be ugly. All right, ESPN.
Well, if all goes well, Josh, I will be I'm guessing about 4 hours from you. I got to head to Hickory, Mooresville.
All right.
For a weekend.
Hickory isn't even 4 hours from me. Hickory's like 3 hours from here, if that.
Because they were like, "Hey, could you find us a Big Jack beer?" And I'm like, "Let me see if Pork Chop's got the weekend available."
Arizona State.
They play Arizona State. Yep. January 1. Man. All right, wait a minute. Let me get this.
Oh, Kevin. Not smart.
All right, that's that.
Hey, Bob.
Sir.
Where did you put the Crane Cam's decal?
I put it right on top of my doghouse.
Did you? Okay.
And I put the little monkey up there too.
At the front? Because there looks like there's something at the front, but the Edelbrock is on the side of the doghouse.
Yeah, I got the Edelbrock on the side.
And the Crane Cam you put at the front.
I put on, yeah.
Yeah, because there's something up front and you can't tell what it is.
It was on the front on his, like he had the doghouse or mailbox, and it was on the front of that. But I put it on top because I used a snorkel instead of the.
All right, Tennessee and Ohio State play tonight at 8 o'clock. They're already playing.
I used the snorkel, so I put it on top instead of in front.
Okay. Something is definitely.
I put the other one on the back bumper, the other crane.
This is first round. All right, quarterfinals. All right, Texas plays Arizona January 1. Then whoever wins tonight between Tennessee and Ohio State plays Oregon. So, with that being said, I bet it'll be Oregon and Texas going into the semis. I don't see
Oregon beating Texas.
I see Oregon beating Texas.
Do you really?
But
I hope Oregon loses.
I'd rather play Oregon. I'd rather lose to Oregon, to be honest. If we're gonna lose.
No, I don't want no wacky Nike owned schools winning.
I don't know. You can let a bulldog lose to a duck. That's kind of embarrassing.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather get a horn shoved up my butt.
I don't want to have to I don't want to get caught with I don't want to have a rematch with damn Texas again.
See, now you just heard it. Ryan admitted he's the mother, Fred's the father, and Josh is the child.
Pretty much.
You called it right, Fred. You called it right.
What the hell are you talking about? I've been saying that for months, for years. I've been saying that.
God damn it.
What'd she say?
Come on now. Man,
Oh, let me tell y'all one on me and Vicky today.
Tell us.
Oh my God. So all I did was fart around the house all day. I mean, I didn't even get out of my pajamas till about 2:00. And then she came back from grocery store. She was like, "Are you gonna get ready? We're going to dinner." Okay. So I had to go get ready. She said, "Well, why don't we go by Goodwill? We had a bunch of shit out in the garage that we was gonna give to Goodwill." She said, "Well, let's go get all that stuff loaded up after you get a shower. We'll go to Goodwill, stop off there." She said, "There's a couple of houses that I want to go look at halfway between our house and Cartersville, and then we'll go to dinner." Fair enough. So I had looked at 2 of them on the internet last week with her, and she told me where we were going. She said, "We're going to the one up by your mom and daddy's old house." I was like, "Oh, okay, over on High Shoals Road." Yeah. I thought that the house was empty. And we went back in there and we pulled up in the driveway. Beautiful house. I loved it. I liked the house. So she was like, "Well, pull up in the driveway." I said, "Okay." So I pulled up in the driveway. I got out with my big happy ass and went walking up to the door, thinking the house was vacant.
No.
I stuck my face up to the glass and there was people in there. I was like, "Oh shit." I'm like, "Oh my God." And here's Vicky. She's getting out of the truck. And I thought she'd already got out of the truck and was in the backyard looking.
Well, you didn't see cars parked in the damn
No, there was not a car in the driveway. Their cars was in the freaking garage. And I'm going up to the front door. I'm going up to the front door, sticking my face on the damn front door, going to peek inside, see what it looks like, and I see a body. I see a person moving in there with furniture. I'm like, "Oh, shit." And then I go running to the truck and go, "There's people here." I thought she was in the backyard. She was just getting out of the truck. That was so funny. I was like, "Let me get the hell out of here before I get locked, before I have to go to jail tonight." But I like the house. I like the house. I like the yard. I just don't want the people to come along with it.
First.
He probably thought, "Damn, who's this big fucker coming up here?"
Out of our house. It's tight on space. We have people parking in the back. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's what we decided. That's what we decided to do. That's what we decided.
Josh, what is Crystal sitting on?
The stove.
Oh, I was fixing to say.
I'm perched up on my stool.
Oh.
Look right here.
I thought, damn, she's sitting up tall.
I'm perched up on my stool.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I see now. I was like, damn.
Baby.
So go get a fly swatter, and anytime I tell you, when he asks something stupid, and I tell you to whack him for me, please.
She hit the stripper lights.
All right. And on the satellite stage, we got Josh.
My stage name is Cinnamon.
No, it ain't. No. Your stage name has to be your profession and your mother's maiden name.
Tree carpenter.
Your Mama Chop's last name was Carpenter.
Yes, her maiden name is Carpenter.
Tree Carpenter.
Mine would be.
Well, I'll go ahead, Brian.
Mine would be Truckin' Frost or Trucker Frost.
Trucker Frost.
Well, I work on a lot of dusty shit, so mine would be Dusty Wood.
Oh, that would be Dirty Pecker.
My mother's maiden name was Wood, so I work on a lot of dusty. So mine will be Dirty Wood, probably.
I want you to know, and I want to know.
And coming up on the satellite stage, we got Dusty Wood and Tree Carpenter. Oh shit! Pull out them ones and pop them garters, ladies.
Here's that fingernail polish I bought last night.
I just threw it. I think I just threw it up in my mouth. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, I seen that color.
Well, you gonna put that on the Mustang?
No, her Mustang's getting painted purple. This, I don't know what we're gonna put it on yet.
I like
it. His fingernails and toenails.
And I took the applicator last night and stuck it on a panel.
Chuck's name would be retired. Smith.
Oh, you already shot it?
So no, that's on an applicator. I just brushed it on there. See how it looks blue there?
Oh, it's if you airbrush it, if you cut that like I told you with the leveling thinner, that shit will go in there as smooth as a baby's ass.
You see how like it looks blue there, and then you turn it other angles, and it looks
actually
green.
a good color for that Mustang.
That's how this color is that the Color Mania?
Yeah, that's it right there.
LA Colors, yeah.
LA Colors, Color Mania, and this one's
they kind of their stuff kind of shifts. That this orange stuff that I showed you the other night.
Yeah.
If you turn it a certain way, you get some purple, and if you turn it another way, you get orange. I'm looking forward to shooting that on something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but hey, I could do it on this. No, I'm not doing this Bronco. I'm not doing the Bronco with this. I didn't got the color picked out on the Bronco.
What, Mama?
Wow, Ricky Henderson died today.
What?
Yeah.
Ricky Henderson of the A's?
Yep.
No shit. I didn't know he was in bad shape.
Well, that popped up on my feed here just a few minutes ago.
Damn.
Ricky Henderson, Major League Baseball all-time base stealer, dies at 65. That popped up on my
I'll be darned.
feed.
Great, sir.
Last little ping on my feed was
I've seen him. I watched him play. He was part of the Oakland A's championship team. That's back when the Bash brothers were still playing.
There's the hood.
I can't believe this sucker opened it.
Damn, I like it.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good cutting it right there at the comma.
I don't feel like I'm going to exhaust.
Let's go black floorboards, black panels, and then
X-pipe for motherfucker.
Ain't nothing else I can do now. I got to let all that dry and clear
it. Hey, Josh.
Yes, sir.
Kevin Smith has got asked you this.
Put a couple of builds up on the screen so Roxy can see. Give me
Who's
5
Roxy?
minutes. Yeah, give
All
me
right,
5 minutes so I can assemble a suite. Show and tell.
Good night, Justin.
All right, Justin. Merry Christmas, Justin.
Yes, sir. Merry Christmas, Justin.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Bye, Cliff. Bye, Cliff. Or is Cliff leaving?
Mrs., would you like to take over? The hot seat's yours, ma'am.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and look at that. We got an improvement to the chat.
Looky here.
Yeah, major improvement.
Major.
But the sad part, from that angle, the way the light hits her head, it looks like she's got a bigger forehead than I do.
I do. I have a huge forehead, actually.
Yeah, but she's got something you ain't.
Yeah.
Back in the day,
I don't know. He got a pretty mouth,
women
boy.
with big foreheads were very admired.
Nobody heard, I guess nobody heard that.
If I got to get my damn banjo out,
I said you got a pretty mouth, boy.
is this where I get my banjo up? Or my bow?
love for
My bow is just right over here, son.
This is why I'll never go south again.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, is the motor in this son of a bitch? It's something. Right now.
I guess I'm gonna look at something Josh don't.
Make sure that thing.
Again, I did not ruin this live. I want it noted twice. It used to wreck these live about 10 o'clock. It was game on.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Even a sailor would blush.
We don't.
Greg was like, "I'm out of here."
We don't do Friday after dark anymore around here, or Saturday after dark.
Yeah.
Oh.
We leave that for Skinamax.
What the hell?
Jimmy's favorite programming. I love how she just went with that. Oh Lord. Even the newbies are chopping you down, Jimmy.
That's okay. It's all right. She's allowed to. I like her better.
Yeah, we do too. She's all right.
I never got that. I don't know why that message you sent, you got the paint never came through.
Get on her, you son of a.
Crystal, y'all going to the Hope It Don't Snow show?
We're planning on it. Hopefully.
Yeah, I have no plans right now.
Stop saying that evil word.
Yeah.
I'm in.
So,
It's hard to plan anything nowadays, you know?
Hi, Edward.
I'm just trying to take life one day at a time right now. Hey, Edward, Merry Christmas, man.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
It goes figure. So, Fred, Brian was like looking for tractors with certain attachments. I find when the poor bastard's poor now. We can't afford one. Hello, Donnie. Merry Christmas to you.
I don't know what. Hey, Merry Christmas, fat man. I got to wait till after the. I'm really trying to wait. Let's put it that way. I'm really trying to wait until after I have my cataract surgery in my left eye and wait a couple of months. But I don't know. I got so much work that, man, a tractor would be making life so easy. I can't. If I rent it, I don't know what size it is.
you must.
If I rent a skid steer, I have to have it delivered because it's too heavy. That's going to be $1,000. And I found another guy. They rent John Deere tractors, but if it's if it's not a compact, if it's bigger than a compact, it's too big for my yard. It's too big to maneuver in and out of the trees. That was less than 300.
Me and Mike, my buddy, were talking about one of the Kuboters I sent you a link to. It was either Kubota or another company. Me and Mike were like looking at Pat. We just might take the car trailer and head down south, pick that up for that price.
I find it hard to believe, but I found a subcompact Kubota. What was it, like a 2017 with like 300 hours on it for $7,000 up in Ohio?
Damn,
that's just too hard to believe.
That's when you pay a trucking company to put on a truck and bring it down to you.
Oh hell, I'd go get it.
Get my bench set up for a show and tell here.
I can get the trailer to go get it. That ain't a problem.
Let me know when you're ready, Josh.
Yes, sir.
all right. Tahoe is on the train.
So making sure Roxy's ready there.
That motherfucker isn't straight.
But no, like I said, Josh and Crystal, make sure you let me know the shirt size, and then I need you to message me on Facebook your address so I can get it down to her.
Hey, before Josh gets going there, I'm going to draw Petty here. So Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. Make sure you stay safe, and hopefully
No
you have a
problem.
great new year as well.
All right,
Merry
Mark.
Christmas, Mark.
We thank you, Mark.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to
Yep.
you and yours from me and mine.
Yep, same here for me
Merry
and the
Christmas.
Bixter.
And Cliff, you
Have
better
a-
have
Have a good night.
After Your Feelings Monday.
Have a good one, everybody.
You
You
too.
too,
See
Mark.
you, brother.
See you, bud.
Damn, now I want some lasagna.
Shut up about food.
I got lasagna sitting right back behind me. I'm just gonna go put it in the microwave. Where'd Josh? Oh no, there he is.
I haven't
Trying to
eaten
get
though.
set up here.
Oh, somebody just popped.
Oh, hold on, Don, a second. There we go.
My shit
Merry
is
Christmas.
all
Here's
jacked up.
Donna Styrene.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Merry
Sorry.
Hey,
Don
Jeff.
does that like I do ours.
There we go. We set up.
Jeff.
now.
If I don't see you before Christmas, Don, hang you on down balls on the tree.
Don't see you before Christmas. though.
Now, God.
Email.
Why did you say that?
Yeah, I'm sure he's got some sparkly balls.
Oh my God! Okay. Oh, I think I just.
sparkly ones right here. See?
Oh Lord!
Those
Oh
would
God!
actually match our Christmas balls.
Oh
Hey,
my
Don,
God!
what you need is a scale Christmas tree to put them on, or
All right.
a drag Christmas
Jeff,
tree.
I need a set of those balls on this Tahoe.
Some salty
I was-
chocolate balls.
Jimmy, I was sitting here looking at the back of mine, going, "I wonder if some of those would
Shameless.
fit on the back of this Bronco."
Shameless Cayman Jack plug for the video. If you like margaritas, Cayman Jack.
I can't do them.
Yeah, I'm a
Love
big
them.
Let me know when you're ready, Jeff.
I turn into
Hey,
instant
buddy,
asshole when
we'll
you
give
add
you-
that to me.
I'll get- After this, we'll get back
I'm
to you,
making
Don.
alcohol. I drank too much last
All right.
night.
So for Roxy, I have 2, 4, 6, 8 builds to go over, and we'll condense this so that it's easy. But they're all two. We're gonna do them in twos, so for some of them. But this right here is essentially a rebuilder, and this is a Mobius 1969 Ford F100 that I actually built about 3 years ago, 3-4 years ago. The truck was originally painted Kona blue, and after I painted it, the paint cut through the primer and into the plastic and actually crazed the plastic all over the truck. And this didn't happen until probably a solid 3 days after I painted it, had it finished. And it sat in the display case for probably the better part of 2 years before I took it out and decided to start ripping it apart. So everybody in the group knows that I'm an avid CA user. I use super glue for basically everything. And the good thing about super glue is that it breaks like glass. So what I do, or what I did, to get the truck broke up and separated, I stuck it in the freezer and froze it for about 2 or 3 days. And I got it out and everything popped off. Well, when I popped it off, there were so many damaged spots on the cabin, the bed, that I went ahead and bought a new cabin bed. So this is not the original cabin bed that was on this chassis. However, everything else is exactly the way it was. So what I did is I had to widen the original Mobius chassis to accommodate this.
I like that Y pipe. I like that.
Big damn wheels.
That is a print from Iceman Collections, and it is a replica of it's essentially a Boss 429, but it's 520 cubic inches. This engine in real life, that this engine is actually modeled after, makes around 800 horsepower with the independent throttle bodies. So an 800 horsepower street truck. You can see the Maximus wheels from 3D Scale Parts, and the X pipe is the entire exhaust tube is actually scratch built out of soldering wire. So, and then it's just got these nice tips that I put on. I made out of styrene stock. Look how wide those back tires are.
Man, that's badass.
It's got a 4-link in the rear. It's got airbags front and rear. Can't really see the interior that well, but it does have bucket seats with a stick. And the color is AK Interactive stainless steel. Me and Crystal had discussed what color to put on it before I finished building it. And when I got done with it, I actually ended up giving it to her as a gift. So it sits in the living room in its own little display base, or on its own display base. It's got a plastic cover over it so you can see through it. But that's the 69 street truck. And then about a year ago, I had an idea for another 69 F100, and Fred and Brian have actually seen this one in person now.
Yeah, the Minion, even the Minion
Or
likes
no,
it.
Got Fuels Model Car Garage. Somebody wanting to watch the live stream? It's Got Fuels Model Car Garage. My stepdaughter is wanting to tune in to watch the live stream. So, but this is another 69 F100. I'm a huge Cletus McFarlane fan, and I love the burnout competitions, stuff like that. Seeing Super Nats over in Australia, those guys do big burnout competitions and stuff over there. And I wanted to build another 69 F100 that I thought would be a good burnout truck. So what we got here is another Mobius kit. This one and the previous one are both Mobius kits. But this one, as you can see, has got one of my rusted out, weathered, patinaed, whatever you want to call it, paint jobs on it. I went in and cut the fenders and rusted the bed out and all that stuff. But when you turn it over, everything underneath it is brand new. So it's a truck that looks old but performs like a modern one. And this truck has got the twin turbo methanol injected Roush V8 from the Unicorn Mustang that was made famous by Ken Block. And it's all wired up and plumbed. It's got an MSD box. And it's got fuel lines, all that fun jazz. Blow off valves, wastegates are all plumbed. As you can see, it's got a roll cage in it. Just a simple roll cage. You're just going to be in a pit somewhere doing burnouts, but it's got the Steven Zimmerman Bandit wheels on it, the same ones I showed y'all that's going on Crystal's Mustang. Fuel cell in the back. Got all the wiring and plumbing done to it. Shaped roll pan. Truck does pretty good at shows. Mark Batson has actually got this truck on his channel in one of his Now That's Cool episodes from, I believe it was South Carolina, wasn't it, Fred?
It's all right. I just got back. What now?
This truck is in one of Mark Batson's Now That's Cool episodes from Simpsonville this year, I believe.
Yeah, that was the last one we went to South Carolina in.
Yep. There's that one. This truck right here, built as a show truck, and up until about, a month and a half, 2 months ago when we went to Acme, I never thought this truck was going to garner any attention because there were some things about it that I was not proud of. And this is my 72 four-door F350 SEMA truck. And as you can see, she's a big girl. She is a very, very big girl. Two Mobius kits. Had to hack both of them up to make this cab. Made my own four-door. It is a short wheelbase bed, 54-inch tires with bead lock wheels. Got a completely scratch-built 4-link suspension under it on dual coilovers per corner. So there's 2 coilovers per corner. It's got Rockwell axles under it. It's all hinged. The hood and everything's hinged. But what we got under the hood is a compound boosted 6BT Cummins. Basically a old mechanical 12 valve with compound turbos, and it's all scratch built turbo kit. It's got a 3D printed roof rack, custom stack exhaust, scratch built tube bumper. It's got light bars. It's got bucket seats front and rear. Everything's plumbed and wired. This color was actually an accident, by the way. It was an accident on another build, and I loved it so much that I had to replicate it for this. And the way that I come up with this color was I set up for AK Interactive polished aluminum, and then I just shot Tamiya clear red over it. And when I did, it turned the truck this really beautiful candy orange.
And that truck is viewable in Auto Modeler magazine this month for issue 3, I might add.
Yeah. I didn't think it was going to get any attention, and I took it to Acme, and before the truck even got set up on the table, it already had a magazine placard underneath it. So, yeah, love that. These guys here all know that I'm a huge Mobius fan. And I'm also a huge Monster Jam fan. So what we got here is my own monster truck. So you see it's got the name down the side. And the body is completely removable. This started out life, the body started out life from a 70 Mobius Ford F100 kit. And I just chopped and sectioned the cab and bed and turned it into one piece. And now it looks more like a fiberglass piece instead of sheet metal steel. And what I did was, for the chassis, I started out with the AMT. What's that?
I was saying hey to somebody that come in chat.
Okay. I started out with the AMT Gravedigger chassis, and everything from this bar that runs back from here all the way down, all the way to the end, everything from there up was cut away and completely redid. So what you're staring at is a complete CRD chassis upper. So this right here, this cab is what you're going to see in Monster Jam today from a CRD chassis. There are some PEI nods in this chassis. A couple PEI things like the X brace back here, but everything from this bar forward is all it's all replicated to look like a CRD chassis for Monster Jam. So this is what a modern Monster Jam truck is basically going to look like underneath. First time I'd ever done magnetized exhausts on something, so there are magnets.
That's why that was. I saw it move when you fingered it. That's cool.
These are magnetized, so if I ever decide to change them one day and do something different for this truck, I can. They just snap right back into place.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
I don't remember you ever pointing that out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember we talked about it one night.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah, I like it.
The engine is all plumbed and wired. We've got a transcooler in this kit. All the oil cooler is completely plumbed. The fuel cell's plumbed and wired. All of our suspension and all that good stuff is plumbed and wired. You turn it upside down and you can see some of the wires and stuff running underneath it. But the wheels and tires came from a Revell Max D snap tight kit, which I've bought like 4 of them things now, and I've still got leftover bodies, so I can do different shelters. But the metallic bead locks, shocks, and the 4-link bars are a color from Gravity Colors for Lamborghini, and the color that I went with is Lamborghini Arancio Zanto, and this is a very aggressive orange. If you Google this color and you take a look at a Lamborghini in this color, you'll see just how aggressive that paint color is.
Go on and say it, Brian. It's not a snap kit either.
It turned out really nice, and I had to kind of pay a nod to these decals that I got from Slicks with the purple around the edges, and I thought, well, I've got to incorporate purple somewhere in this truck. So the limiting straps, front and rear, are painted purple to match, and then the red that's on the doors, which each of these letters, believe it or not, is actually an individual decal, and they were a pain in the rear end to get on this truck. Somehow I managed, but that just sleeves down on there just like that. And there will be a second body built for this at some point. And this truck will go back to another show. Same chassis underneath, but with a new cab and bed, just painted, maybe a little bit different color. Who knows? I might even take the purple that I'm using for Crystal's Mustang and paint one in purple and do the same decals, same logos, and go that route. So now we're moving on to my 4 favorite builds. I'm saving the king for last. We'll just say that. Brian already know what that is, but this is the first one that I want to show. This is my 71 XJR F100. This is a complete kit bash between a Mobius 71 Ford F100 and a Tamiya Le Mans prototype car. It's the XJR 9LM race car. And what we have is a sectioned mid-engine Ford F100 pickup with a 90-degree Jaguar V12 ITB. So this will be a the engine that this car came out of in real life is a very responsive blippy V12, and it's hard for V12s to be responsive having that many cylinders. So at the back we've got these 1/20th scale Formula One tires, and I thought that they just look right on this truck. I needed something meaty and big at the back, and it looks like it's ready to go down to the track and set some lap records and stuff. But it's got a completely scratch built aero kit under it. These side wickers, the skirts, the spoiler, all that stuff is completely scratch built. The wing and strut system back here for the rear clamshell is from a Top Fuel drag car. And possibly the hardest part about building this truck was getting this scoop right. And I actually did that on Brian's live stream one night. This is actually a resin scoop that I grafted into the original clamshell of the car. And if you look, it is open at the top and it is open at the bottom, and it is actually people have asked me what the gold is for. In racing, gold leaf panels are used to reflect heat and keep heat at bay as far as engines are concerned. And when you're dealing with that kind of power, getting heat down is a very big deal. But I knew when I built that truck that I had to go one step above and build another one that was even better in pretty much every conceivable way. And that's where this guy comes in. This is a 72 F100. And it is back half with what is undoubtedly my favorite Le Mans prototype car of all time, the Sauber C9 Mercedes. And what we got back here is a twin turbo 5-liter AMG Mercedes V8. And that would be roughly equivalent to about a 15 to 1600 horsepower setup. So complete track monster. It's scratch built roof scoop. As you can see, it is functional too. Carried over my air dam from the last truck, and then we went in and did another functional NACADUCT basically for the engine. And then the truck is finished in Tamiya, I think it's XF56. I could be wrong, but it's their metallic gray, and the 63 and the Navy logos were actually a nod to Pappy. 63 being the year that he was born in, and yeah, tried to do Fred a solid on that one.
You did, Bubba. Thank you.
We'll get these two out of the way and get the last two out. This one was about a 2-year-long project for me. I had countless people in the community tell me that it would never work. And
that one's in a magazine also.
You see it?
Wait, not now. But let me say something. Now that Fred said it, not only is it a magazine, but it's got the top third page.
Yeah, along with somebody else that got a
right
whole
there.
page, half a third of page. Yep.
So
show them yours. Show them yours. Show them yours. Show them yours.
Whoops, wait.
I know.
I'm hitting the wrong button.
Hey, Don.
Ooh.
Bye, Don.
I will when he's done.
So I had a lot of people tell me that sectioning one of these bodies and having tracks with the axle that I have under the back of this car, which is, as you can see, a Rockwell. I was told that this would never work and that this engine would never work with this car. And as you can see, it works. So what we're looking at here is a scratch built chassis. It is a 1928 Ford 5-window. And what we got for an engine is a compound boosted Cummins X15 Performance Series turbo diesel out of a semi. And our good friend Brian here should know all about X15s because if memory serves me correct, didn't you say that your work truck has an X15 in it?
Yes. My particular work truck has the 100th anniversary in it.
Yeah. So as you can see, the interior with the bomber bucket seats and the backbone style drive shaft hoops. The drive shaft literally passes right down between the seats.
You got a loose sleeve. You might have a bad day.
Yeah, you're gonna have a bad day if you get caught in there. So, but it's on tracks. It's on tracks from Shapeways. It's got giant disc brakes at all four corners. All the brake lines are plumbed. Everything's plumbed and wired. The fuel system is completely, as you can see, I made an injector rail or fuel rail out of 3/32 inch aluminum tubing, and then I went in and drilled each of the ports out for the injectors and actually ran them into the side of the block where your injectors would be. But it's got like I said, it's got a compound turbo kit that's scratch built. Again, use I use soldering wire for that. And this is probably, as far as my rat rods go, this is my second favorite build I've ever done. This one's gotten a lot of attention, but the one that's coming
I know
up
you're going to
next
show them the favorite.
The one that's coming up next is hands down my favorite build I've ever done across all categories. And I don't think anything will ever replace this for me. That is Project Nighthawk, and I don't know where I got the idea for it from. I don't remember why I got the idea. I just know that I hardly ever toot my own horn, but this thing is badass.
Yeah, that's a badass build. In person,
that thing
awesome.
Is honestly, I think it's the absolute pinnacle of whatever skills you want to say that I have, and I don't think myself any more skilled than anyone else, because the way I see it is art. This is what we do is art, and art is always going to be subjective, and there's no wrong way to do it. If it's what you like, then that's all that matters. So what I started off with, I knew right off that I wanted to do a chopped Peterbilt build, and I wanted it to be basically on the ground. And as you can see, there's barely enough room for me to get the tip of my finger under this cab. What this is a chopped Peterbilt 359 day cab, and it uses the interior tub from the Peterbilt 359 model kits. So I was able to reuse that interior tub, and inside there are bucket seats, which you can't really see that well, and they're all belted and all that good stuff. But the tires are a 50-inch Super Swamper Bogger, and these are for an Axial SCX 24 RC car, and they are actual rubber. All 10 of them are all rubber. They're on 3D printed wheels that I got from eBay, and then I got up with our good buddy Mr. Miguel and gave him the ID and OD for bead locks. We sat down one night on live stream, and me and him went over the design process, and he actually designed these bead locks exactly how I wanted them, printed them out, and shipped them to me. And the bead locks completely transformed the way the truck looks, like, especially when you look at it like a 3/4 side view, like right there. Do not get in the way of this thing. The engine is a 14.8 liter Cummins VT903. These engines were primarily used throughout the 70s and 80s in a lot of like commercial off-road applications, like oil rig trucks and stuff, because of their longevity. But it's, at the end of the day, it is a giant V8. It's hooked to mated to a Spicer automatic trans. The entire intake is completely scratch built. The intercooler and radiator is completely scratch built. And then the turbos, I wanted to throw in some Cletus McFarlane inspiration in this build with from Leroy, from basically the original Leroy the Savage. And that's where the turbo placement, the exhaust, and the wastegate
What
tubing
did you use for the wrap on your exhaust?
That is medical tape. I took medical tape.
Medical tape? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Took medical tape, glued it to, or didn't glue it, but I stuck it down to my mat, cut it to the length that I needed, and I had to very meticulously wind it around these tubes, and then I glued the ends underneath.
I've heard of that and Band-Aids being used.
But the turbos were from Ron Olson at Shapeways. 3D Specialties, I think, was his name.
Yeah.
He just sells files now. He doesn't really do any available print work. But these turbos, from 1/25th scale scaled up to 1:1, would be equivalent to about 103 millimeter turbos. So you've got a 14.8 liter diesel with twin 103 millimeter turbos. You're looking at probably a 3,500 to 4,000 horsepower application here, maybe even more. But the truck's going to put down somewhere between 6,000 and 8,000 foot-pounds torque. So you're talking about pulling the skyscraper over. But the grill is from a Ford Phaeton kit, and that was, I think, 1/18th scale. And then I bought some metal mesh and actually put this crease in it, and then went in and trimmed it out around the back, and actually tongue and grooved it to the back of the grill. And then the funny thing is, the only parts of this build that are original from a Peterbilt 359 is the interior tub, the dash, the steering wheel, these headlights, the fuel tank at the back, and the fifth wheel. Everything else is all either scratch built or out of something else. And
speaking of a 359, I'll be one of the first ones dibbed on the 359.
Nice.
Yeah.
And the last thing with this truck is the rear end, which is a Mack 80,000 pound hard bar suspension. and it's actual cast resin. So
trucks already ride bad enough. I bet that one rides like a bucket of bolts. Sure enough.
oh yeah, and this I've run the length or the width on this truck with a mic and then sized it up to 1/25 scale or 1:1, excuse me. And this truck would not be street legal because it is way too wide. Like for example, here is a 69 F100 in comparison. Like you're lined up on the side over here. It's nearly twice the width of a regular pickup truck. So, and then for size comparisons, like that's just that's a huge difference. So, but that's pretty much it. That one right there is in a nutshell as far as my builds, the king of the heat. So I don't think anything will ever replace it as far as being my favorite build.
Yeah, that's definitely that's what you would start it on right when Fred and I met you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I actually started this. I can't remember. I think it was one of Terry 2's live streams, I think, and it wasn't maybe 2 months or so after we started. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look, but it couldn't have been long after I met everyone and
Coach Joe
hanging out. And yeah, the next thing I know, I went from it being a mock-up on a table with just a cab and some tires, some fancy tires and wheels, to having, getting my chassis built, to sourcing my engine and my turbos and how I wanted those to go together, to mocking it up for the first couple of times. And the next thing you know, I'm on a live stream one night with everyone, and I'm like, the previous weekend I was still working on it and still building shit for it, and then the following weekend I already had it painted and getting it together, and everybody's like, okay, what the fuck happened? Like, how did that happen so fast? And then I finished it up on a live stream.
All right, Donnie, have a good night. Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, Donnie.
Hi, Donnie. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Donnie.
All right, Don, you ready?
What's happening now, the left coast, Joe?
Yeah, what you been working on, fat man? Anything?
On big screen.
Yeah, I've had the printer going. Got a 52 GMC cab over now.
Oh.
Oh man.
Is that off your new printer?
And that's who's done that?
GMC or Chevy cab over, right?
Yeah, 52 GMC cab over. And then, the 72 Chevrolet truck kit that AMT does, there's the grill for it.
Yeah.
A little lackluster. 3D printed insert.
Nice.
And
just the insert or the whole grill bumper?
No, just the insert.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Working on a little grudge truck.
Little C10.
Yeah, it's the 72 kit. I shortened up the bed.
I'm gonna go put these builds back up, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Cut the grill bars out, flat plated it. It's going to get decal grill and decal headlights. It's a curbside. It's not going to have a motor in it or nothing.
What's the
Sorry, Don.
Passenger side? There was is that a hole in the?
Yeah, it's got a bullhorn. It'll come out there. I just ain't punched a hole in this side yet.
So you're gonna make it look like it's got an exhaust coming out of it.
Yeah, basically what I would do for a slot car, only it's got a model car chassis under.
Right.
Don, could you show that grill again when you got a second? Pork chop is in here now.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the grill he printed as an insert.
That's sick, dude.
I like it.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Now pull out the insert. Show him it's an insert.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
See through.
That's
I've also
good.
got printed the bow tie to go in the center of it. Too.
Somebody
Did you do that,
or
or
was,
do the
but
GNC
somebody does a radiator in different sizes that's open. Literally has the flues in the radiator.
Yeah, it's a difficult piece to print. And I got my 64 truck about to wrap up.
You were telling me about something about the
nice.
bed wasn't lining
Don't
up.
drop it.
I can't remember
Check.
what it was you said on that.
Check this out when you get a chance, Jeff.
Yep. Give me a second. Don, what was it about the bed you said it wouldn't line up or something, or you had to shim?
Yeah, I had to do the bed. You know, the bed sides and the tailgate and end gate are all in it already. You got to put the bed floor in. Well,
That white one's really nice.
it's fixing to have some blue on it next.
Did you do the tongue and groove for the bed like you were talking about?
Huh?
Did you do the bed insert like you were talking about with the
Yeah,
ball
I had
cord or
to
whatever?
cut it. Right in here, I had to do some shaving to get the bed floor to go all the way in.
Yeah.
Right here.
Mhm.
What it is, the ribs go out too far, and I had to clean them off to get it to fit in there.
Oh, so you brought the floor bed up.
No, it's stock location. It just don't fit good.
Oh, it don't fit. Okay.
These ribs go out too far. I had to shave them off.
Huh.
What truck is that?
That's that 60 Ford. Damn,
Hey,
that's
that's
broken.
is that the unibody Ford?
No, the unibody's a 62 or 63.
Okay. Yeah. Got something I want to show.
Yep.
I can't get it all.
All right. Thank you, Don.
That's nice.
Nice stuff.
Thank you.
I'm gonna drop my light, aim it directly at my face, and blind the shit out of myself with it for
Awesome.
educational purposes, and you guys can see this beautiful mop that I'm doing.
Get a haircut.
You look like you
get a
just got your
haircut.
ears lowered this morning.
I did that.
Did you run out of money? They didn't cut. They cut the.
Crystal actually done this for me the night before last. I had it short on the sides, and then
Did she just put a cereal bowl on your head and then go?
pretty much
Oatmeal bowl.
She took Tamiya tape and just. You know,
I'll give you $20 more if you'll finish that haircut.
so
Next time, just use some Gorilla tape.
Yeah, I can see what you're talking
Snatch
about.
that shit right on off.
So
I don't know about hair, but it'll take an eyebrow off.
yeah.
Ah,
So
that
to
girl butt.
piggyback basically on what Don did with the truck that he just showed us, I'm a huge fan, as you can see, of milling out everything behind my pickup truck grills, and you can see straight through to the engine bay through the radiator on both of my 69 F100s. Pull the hood off to be easier to see. And because this one is methanol injected, and methanol V8s don't need radiators because the fuel burns cold. As you can see, there's no radiator, but I'm a huge fan of milling out under the cools of these trucks so that you can see straight through. And I even did so on my SEMA build, and it's actually got a mesh insert back there, but it's all milled out.
I like that mesh insert. Where did you get that from?
There's I ordered it from. I'd have to go back through my email and look at the website I got it from, but I just cut it to the width that I needed it to fit behind the grill.
Right. Yeah.
And I also, with my Extremis monster truck, because I milled everything under the body off to make it look as close to fiberglass as I possibly could. Sheet metal. As you can see, you can kind of see mine.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, right there.
And thank you again, Don.
Yeah, I've the first truck I built, I didn't do that, but I've begun to do that, and yeah, it's
It's
time
nice.
consuming and tedious, and you've got to be careful because you can.
You don't want to overdo it.
Yeah, but as you sand it, or whether you sand it or you use your Dremel or whatever, that plastic gets thinner and thinner and thinner, and
You don't want to take any rigidity out of it.
yeah.
Don, throw
Yeah,
that.
you can put a
Throw that
crease
white
in it
truck
real
back up
easy.
real quick, please.
Let me get the bed stuck back on. I got a wheel broke off too now.
Well,
All right. That's
I
taped
didn't
off.
paint the under hood of this. I got paint under the hood.
Those two look good. So
Yeah, fuck it. I just won't take the hood off.
let's get them on the table.
That one?
That thing is sexy, dude.
Oh, that is sweet.
Yeah, I
Thank
do
you.
like that. I do. I
Oh,
like that
hell yeah.
stance.
Oh yeah.
That truck right there is.
It's
That's
fixing to get two-toned with some Caribbean blue.
Man, now I'm in the
Where
mood
you
to
get
do
the
a check.
Hellcat from, Don?
Also, I forgot about this one,
I need to get started on it.
but a 54 Chevrolet cab over.
Ooh.
Very nice. Is that did you print that or is that a Jimmy Flintstone print?
No, I printed this one.
That's nice.
Thank
I
you.
like that.
That's really nice. I didn't know if it was a Flintstone print or if you had went ahead and primed it or if it was something you printed yourself. Looks really good.
No, I've
Check
been
this.
printing like a madman, learning how to use that damn thing.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm
now I
getting
want to
there.
do a pickup. Okay.
Why doesn't Count Custom Hauler come to mind when I see that flat
I get it.
cab over?
Well, the 52 GMC is going to be a tandem dual axle,
That's
two-car
true, Jeff.
flatbed with a sleeper.
I mean, that weight capacity.
That's different.
When
Now,
it's
can you-
finished, it's going to measure out to 25 3/4 of an inch long.
Now with that grill insert you made, can you put not only the Chevy badge, can you put the GMC logos, print them too, or?
Yeah, I've got the GMC logos too, but the GMC in that year was a different grill.
All right.
It had like a T kind of grill.
Yeah. There's the GMC.
Yeah, like, I like the GMC grill.
I'll be right back, Brian.
Okay.
Now I'm in the mood to do a pickup. Where do I have the parts to do something?
Well, how cold is it over in Georgia, Pappy?
Colder than a witch's titty in a brass bra.
I'm telling you, it's so cold here. I done froze them off.
They done shattered.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a warm 35 degrees here.
I don't know what it is right now. We came back from dinner. It was cold. I mean, it was when it got dark. It got cold quick.
It's 34 degrees here.
Yeah, I think it's about 34. I ain't got my watch on, so I don't know what temperature.
Yeah,
I could look at my
National
phone.
Weather Service says it's 35. That's out at Bushfield Airport, but
Let's see, let's
uh,
see what downtown Hiram, Georgia says.
AccuWeather showing 44. I really don't. I think it's cold
Weather.
myself.
In downtown Hiram, Georgia, it's currently 32 degrees, feels like 25, a high of 44 tomorrow and a low of 28. Clear conditions tonight, continuing through the morning. Lowest feels like temperature will be around 25 around 11 p.m. So snuggle up, grab your cots, and hope they're warm.
And now in a southern term, it's cold in a witch's titty.
Spit it out.
Cold and polar bears.
I'm sorry, but Justin's like, damn. I'm like, if Justin was southern and talked real southern, this would be her.
Yeah, they y'all have been with me yesterday over at the post office.
Yeah, my smart thermostat says it's 41 outside, so I don't know where it gets its data from.
Oh, we're gonna get 7 degrees below zero tomorrow. Right now we're at 7 above.
And then wherever
Excuse me.
Windows gets their information from. It says it's 40, so I don't know how far.
Windows gets theirs probably from the Weather Channel.
This Tahoe, I showed.
Well, the Weather Channel is going to get it from NOAA, which is out Bushfield.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so I don't freaking get it.
I might do that.
14
Edward
degrees in
Long.
New York, calling for 7 degrees for a low tonight. You can have that shit.
I might do this one. I might convert this.
A grill insert prints at an angle.
Oh, to the shape of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the bumper, yeah.
Yeah.
To the grill, yeah.
It actually, this wasn't as hard to print as you'd think. Laid it out at a 45-degree angle, and I didn't use auto support. I added each individual support. I went with medium supports across the bottom, and then at the cross of each grill bar, about every other one across and every other one up, I put a light support, and then medium up the edges. That's it. And it turned out really good. I printed 6 of them.
I don't use auto support at all. I kind of do what you said with the medium. I start with medium at the lowest point, work a few in going up, and then use light supports for the rest of it. And I tried to I tried to see if I could look at the computer long enough to do some printing, and my being with my dilated pupil and one eye sees differently than the other, I can't sit there and look at a 34-inch monitor for long with that being 3 feet away from it. It hurts my eyes literally starts to hurt.
I forgot about this. I printed a 555-inch big block in 16th scale.
Ooh. Did you see that? Damn, that's awesome.
That's nice.
That's a what?
That's a 16th scale 555-inch big block Chevrolet.
555.
Yep.
Chevrolet, you found out that's smart.
I've got Moroso valve covers to go on it. I printed, and then I printed the T-bolts, individual T-bolts for it.
Right.
You can see there with the 90-degree spark.
Cool if you could get them T-bolts to print on that small block blown Chevy that we got. Wouldn't that be awesome if you get them little damn things to print? You can get them to print, but you ain't gonna cut the supports off of them. You're gonna show me you printed them.
There's a small block Chevrolet valve cover with T-bolts.
Well, no, I'm talking about that one blown small block.
Yeah.
That come with the individual T-bolts.
Yeah, I'll fix to print it in 16th scale too.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
See,
I had
that big block. I printed the dolly for the big block setup.
I had Miguel thicken that belt on that small block Chevy, that blown small block Chevy, so it can be more printable, printer friendly, I should say.
Yeah, it's I'm still learning.
What I got in that. That's what I got in that 37 Ford. Is that small block?
Yeah.
Do I feel like you?
I could think of a home for one of them there, Don.
Huh?
I could think of a home for one of them.
See, I've also printed the 632 in 16th scale.
I ain't got no 12th scale. I ain't got a. Oh, wait a minute. I do have a 16th scale.
How about the flywheel for that motor?
Oh, let me get you back up there for a second.
What is that for the 455?
Yeah. That's going on the back because, like I said, it's going to sit on one of these. I've got another one. I've got a couple over already painted. This is just one I use as I'm building.
Yep, I bet one of them would look real nice in that 57 Chevy gun top.
There's the valve covers I'd printed with the T-bolts, so I kept breaking them off.
That's 16th scale, right?
Yeah. But I printed this same valve cover in 25th scale too. Yeah, I got a couple.
Macro Fabre.
Billy need more beer. He's suffering from a heat stroke.
It's hot down there right now.
There's the Moroso in 25th scale with the T-bolts on it.
That one you're gonna have to handle with the very fineness.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fragile.
They're fragile as shit.
There's the T-bolts printed separately.
Show you how to do this. So these.
Yeah, I tried to print those ones on that
go through
that blown small block, and I couldn't. They printed, but trying to get them off the supports just wasn't. Yeah, that shit wasn't happening. I just said, eh. I printed a couple of extra too, and it still didn't work. But that was with my little printer too. That was with my little.
Oh, we got.
I forgot about this one.
Ooh. Box body. There's my style.
Oh, that's all resin printed.
Yeah.
Blue in here just like this.
Somebody just come out with a Pro Touring chassis for the AMT 55 Chevy Bel Air.
Yep, that's MCS.
Was it MCS?
Yeah, I've got his radiator and core support for that project. It prints nice. There's the radiator. There's the core support.
Well, that's for the AMT 55?
Yep. It also has twin fans. The radiator goes outside the core support like this. And then it's got a plate with two fans that go here. It also has the AC condenser and the hard lines for the AC.
Wow.
You got the plate with the fan motors, and then the fan blades print separate. You want to talk about fragile.
All right, Panzer, have a good night. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you coming in.
It make you say some really bad words.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Panzer Cat.
We also got this little guy.
No, he's cool.
You're going to paint him up.
I'm going to try to get to work on him this week. I found the video of the young lady that produced this, and she got some paint guidelines I'm going to go by.
Okay.
And
so with these wheels, how you decided?
but yeah, the Mustang here, I printed the chassis, the suspension, the hood scoop, and the front valence. I've also got wheelie bars to go on it.
Little Jimmy's going to be calling you.
What?
That Fox body.
There's the suspension under it.
Cool.
Ooh.
But it's a pretty wicked print.
That prints up as one part?
Yes. Everything but the suspension's already there.
That kind of stinks as far as trying to paint it.
Well, what I'm thinking is I'm going to print like 3 of them, cut them all up where I can carbon fiber the tin work, and then paint the cage and put it all back together.
Right, right.
Yeah, there's the wheelie bars. This is the failed print of the wheelie bars, but they go right in. They long.
Them some wheelie bars right there. That's real deal. Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is a double rail Pro Mod chassis, just a short wheelbase.
Right.
And if you don't have long wheelie bars, you may be going skyrocket for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, I was on the road looking at the scenery. Now I'm in the scenery looking at the road.
We call it sissy sticks.
And going, how the hell did I get here?
But that's all the stuff I've been playing with. That and fighting with the post office.
About
Need to start using UPS.
I'm beginning to wonder if I should just hand deliver the shit.
I think it'd be quicker.
Yeah.
I guarantee you don't want it to go through
Palmetto.
You know, that's shocking because I sent mail and it went. I don't know why it stopped going through Charlotte, down to South Carolina, and then down to Jess. But it went through Palmetto, and I was like, "Oh,
yeah, I know, yeah." You had,
and it made it perfect.
that was around the time Papa Z had sent me something, and kept going to Rennes, and then going back to Palmetto. It'd come to Augusta, then Rennes, then back to Augusta, back to Palmetto. And you sent me a screenshot saying, "Oh God, why did this go to Palmetto to go to Charleston?" I was like, "Oh God." You wound up getting it the next day. And I was like, "What the hell?"
Friends that went there too, and it made the bread. And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not tempting fate no more." But Don, a friend of mine in Texas says they can show you a ton of mail that's just thrown out of the mail trucks, not the big trucks that haul the mail from place to place, dumped right on the side of the road.
Wow. There was a video that got put on Facebook. I think that's back during Rona or right after Rona. Right at our local post office of the girl loading her truck, her local delivery truck, and literally playing basketball with the boxes as she was throwing them in the back of her truck. And I think it's the same girl that when my regular delivery driver is off, she delivers packages and she puts them. If the neighbor's dog is out, she puts them on the trunk of my car or at the end of the sidewalk, down by the driveway. I've even come out there one morning and there was a package in my yard. It's like she just chunked it out the window and it landed in the grass and she drove off. I heard the mail truck right as I went to bed. I can't remember.
We got an Amazon.
Right about the time that was right about the time I put my dog down. So I know my dog wasn't out, but I know the neighbor's dog was out. I heard the dog barking.
We got an Amazon deliver. They park right here at the corner. We're the second house from off of the main street of our subdivision, and they'll park right there. And instead of driving down through here and stopping, they just stop right there and they'll load their shit up, and they'll walk it down the street. And instead of going up in the driveway, they'll get right at the front door and then they'll toss it. And
they toss it up on the front porch?
Yeah, they'll toss it up on my front
step. See, Jimmy, you can.
And I'll hear them, and what I'll do is I'll turn my Ring camera on, and I got a speaker right there. And as soon as she as soon as she takes kind of like a bowling throw,
yeah,
I'll go.
Jimmy, you get paid $100,000 a year just to deliver mail.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah.
Can't do any worse than the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Josh is showing turbos.
Let me get him back up there. Hold on.
Hey, Steve, Curb.
Welcome back again, Curb.
There's pork chops fixing to get a boner.
Actually go in, yeah, that way.
Very nice.
Fancy.
See the back housing in the correct direction.
You need to hang your nuts off there to see how fast they'll spin.
How about a 13-inch Dayton wire wheel?
Too cold for that.
Ooh.
Now, could you imagine the look on people's face when they went into a contest and see that?
Oh, that's open too. Holy shit. Holy crap.
Welcome back, Donnie.
Yep. The downside is I printed 24. 7 survived.
Yeah, I imagine those are a pain because those little spokes in there are freaking little.
Some lift blocks.
Oh. How about the old tried and true spoke?
Ooh.
Oh, snap. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
But there, I've got to change the way I'm supporting them because none of these survived.
I was going to say, when you go in to clean on the supports underneath, that was going to be you.
That's what happened. The spokes broke trying to get them off.
Right, yeah.
But the only way you learn is by doing it.
Exactly. You know, we was talking about shipping. December 4th, I sent out 8 boxes and 19 Christmas cards. One package actually made it to its destination. 3 are lost, and the others are heading back to me right now.
Oh my God.
And I will
Well,
say,
I got the Christmas card.
Yeah, we got ours, and you told me you got ours the other day. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm like,
didn't they do that to you, Brian? They made you repay for it to be sent to Jamie, or did Don?
No.
King Bob got it.
I got Martin's today.
No, I didn't have to pay for it again.
Somebody
It just went around the fucking world to go straight north to Canada.
It would have been quicker to ship it from Turkey over the sea by plane to Newfoundland, because a lot of planes from England fly in there and land because of fuel reasons.
Well, see, right now, the Canadian Postal Service is on strike.
Oh, no, they just came off strike.
Yeah, just came off strike.
Right there, holidays are going.
They're coming to Canada.
Yeah, I think a lot of old people are going to get a little upset with them not getting their whatever mail.
Oh, it's been chaos. So I've made a decision. I'm not shipping, mailing nothing from Thanksgiving till New Year's from now on. 6 weeks ain't nothing going out. I mean, you look at all right, 19.
You have to pay to have that. Those packages that are coming back to you, you have to pay to ship it again, won't you?
That's what they're trying to tell me. I'm like, it was not my mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I went through this with Amazon 2 weeks ago. I ordered a 2,000 gram bottle of resin, paid for it. You know, I get my package. It's a 1,000 gram bottle. So I do all the BS with Amazon. I finally got to a human being, and all she can tell me is I got to ship it back to them and they'll refund me. I said, well, you're going to have to send me a voucher to ship it back. Oh, no, that's on you. I said, like, hell it is.
Mm-hmm. And normally, like with when that happens with me, I take it to the FedEx store. Everything I've sent back, they've sent me a label that I printed, or I don't even think I printed it. When I get to the store, I got one of those. What do they call it? One of those codes.
Yeah.
One of those square boxes.
Label.
I just show them that, and they scan it, and I'm done. I walk out. Within an hour, I get an email that says that it was returned. I just have to take it to the FedEx store, which sucks because they ain't one nowhere near me.
Yeah.
Like 25, 30 miles from me, but
Well, that's, we kept going back and forth. And of course, she's reading stuff off the screen. It took me 3 times asking. I said, I want to speak to your supervisor. So, well, let me see what I can do. She come back with the same BS. I said, I want to speak to your supervisor. Finally, they put me on hold. I was on hold 30 minutes before I got her supervisor.
Well, you're lucky you got to speak with a human being.
You ain't kidding.
Yeah. Well, this whole deal took an hour and a half on the phone. But when it was all said and done with, I got to keep the 1,000 gram bottle they screwed up, and they sent me the 2,000 gram bottle I originally paid for.
I'll be right back. You guys can look at this Becky while I'm gone.
All right. Let me do something real quick, Brian. This time of year, considering what some of us have been through, the guy below Brian especially, what is everybody really thankful for this year?
I'm thankful.
University of Georgia South.
I'm thankful that my God implanted a savior into the Mother Mary, and he was born to die for me. That's what he was for. To be crucified for my sins. That's what I'm thankful for, because that's what this time of year is about. Period.
That is so true.
That's, and I hate to say it this way because I don't mean it to sound this way, but that's a given. We all know that Christmas is about the birth.
I am blessed to have vision.
Okay, well, that would be a better
I'm
term.
not thankful for it. I am blessed to have the vision I have. I'm blessed.
Brad?
Blessed to have a roof over my head, beautiful wife. Just,
the beautiful wife that he ain't married yet.
Yeah, well, that. But she puts up with me daily. But the health I've got right now, and the multitude of friends that I've got in my wheelhouse. Many of them sitting right here I'm staring at.
Yep, that's the truth.
And just being able to get up each morning. That's a prayer that I say each morning. I thank the good Lord for the air in my lungs and the health I've got, and the house that keeps my roof keeps me warm. Job that I enjoy. I mean, I do. It gets on my nerves, but it could be
Especially
worse.
now that you don't get on nerves as much now as you ain't a supervisor.
No, that is true. But
Don? Oh, sorry, Fred. I didn't.
No, I mean that. But thankful that the good Lord, died on a cross for my sins. One day I'll be able to cross over, and He'll look at me and go, "Job well done. Come on in."
Mr. Piggott.
Well, number one, on which I'm thankful for a lot, the friends I've met and made.
Even the pain in the ass ones?
Yeah, even the pain in the ass ones.
Ones with big noses.
But I'm really thankful the good Lord took time to bless that doctor's hand that cut my chest open.
Amen.
Yeah,
There.
ain't that the damn truth?
Replumbed the old pump in there. Because I didn't realize just how close I was to leaving this world. And, I always joke, or did up till now, that I'm not suicidal, but if I don't wake up tomorrow, it wouldn't break my heart. Well, you spend 21 days in the hospital with your chest cracked open tonight, that'll change that attitude.
I thought you was in there more than 21 days. It was 21 days you was in there?
Yeah, well, about 26.
I thought you were in there for about 2 months.
No. I went in early April, come
close
out
to a month.
1st of May.
It was close to a month, yeah.
And
Josh, go, unless you're not finished. If you're not finished, let me know.
well, and the doctor I've got now, he will sit down and talk to me. He comes. All he had when he walks in, the doctor I see here in town, he's got his stethoscope around his neck. That's it. No tablet, no laptop. He ain't got a notebook.
So he acts like a human being.
He got a fire ring. He slickered me on here, but got a ponytail.
So he doesn't have the Dilbert haircut like the bull guy here.
But if he ever comes in, he's got a glove on one hand.
Porn stash.
But hey, somebody's gonna go full Ron Jeremy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Gosh.
But yeah, that's.
Do me a quick favor. Put me on the big screen.
All right.
Put me on the big screen.
Oh Lord.
So, first off, I've up until recently, I've had a lot of battles with my faith. You know, a lot of times people will pray and they'll tell God to fix their life up because stuff's not working for them. And what I've realized recently is that it is not God's responsibility to fix your life. It is your responsibility to pray and fix your own life. And first off, first and foremost, I'm thankful for not both, but all three of my kids. I've you know, you guys, several of y'all have known me for years now, and I love Eli and Addie with every fiber of my being. And having Ellie, Crystal's daughter, has been a huge blessing too. And you can ask this one, me and that girl, we go round and round and round playing, and just horse playing constantly and just having a good time. But I want to make a note of something that I'm not perfect. I still have my own issues from time to time. I'm not going to go into detail, but this woman walked into my life when I needed somebody the most. And, you know, guys, I'm not going to lie. I know that it may have looked like it, but I wasn't happy. I wasn't truly ever happy with my previous life. And I'm not going to go throw shade or cast blame or anything like that, because we're on a live stream right now, and this is out there for the world, you know. And quite frankly, you know, if I want it to be someone's business, it will be, but it'll be that way privately. I'm thankful for you for walking into my life.
Somebody's getting lucky tonight.
And I thought somebody was going to propose tonight.
Taking care of me the way that you have and looking after me the way that you have. I'm going to tell you something. Outside of you and the kids, the guys that are on this live stream are the most important people. Besides you, LA, these guys here, I love you is not a term that I throw around loosely. And I love each and every one of these guys with every fiber of my veins. When you walked into my life at a point in time when I felt like I didn't have it. And because of that, I don't know where to be. I really don't. I'm thankful for my health. Here recently, I found out that Duke of the Carolinas terminated Asplin's contract. Asplin's a company that I work for, which up until recently meant that as of January 1st, we were all going to be fired.
No shit.
They sure did. Duke of the Carolinas ended up terminating our line clearance contract for the Nantahala region. However, Duke Progress, which is the bigger side of Duke Energy, has picked us up effective January 1st. Duke of the Carolinas handles right-of-way clearance from Asheville, or around Swannanoa, really, all the way out to the Georgia state line and the Tennessee state line. Duke Progress runs everything from basically Swannanoa all the way to the coast, north, south. So they have the bigger part of the state. My hours have been cut. Finally, thank God they've been cut from 60 back down to 40, which means I'm going to be Monday through Thursday again, 10 hours a day. And honestly, I can't complain with that, because a lot of you guys know that I've been working 6 days a week now for months, to the point where it's been hard for me to get in here with y'all and do what I love to do. And I think that's been part of my issue, my mental issues and my emotional issues lately, is because I've been so strung out from work that I wasn't really able to focus myself on. As good as family is, you have to aim yourself at something else. And to be honest with you, this hobby, despite the fact that there are those of us who spend more money in it than others, that's not what it's about. It's about aiming yourself at something other than what you have around you. It's an escape, really. And I'm going to be really happy to be able to get back to this more often and get back in here and start working. I'm thankful for this hobby. I'm thankful for the influence and the inspiration for the people that are around me in our peer group. On my way to work this morning, I was in the work truck, and I put my phone on YouTube, and I sat and listened the entire 2-hour drive from where I parked my truck to where we were working this weekend. I sat and listened to our 10 questions with a modeler video from Acme this year. And we talked a lot about influence and inspiration and where people draw this next push of the envelope from. And I'm thankful for the hobby, and I'm thankful for you guys. I'm thankful for the kids. And I'm thankful for
Bob.
The people that
Once Josh is done.
It's fun for us. So.
All right, Bob. Bob.
What?
King Bob!
I was waiting for Josh to get done.
Oh,
and I'm thankful for Bob.
About the car, so. Oh, lag will do that too. Where'd the hell did Jimmy go?
Oh, it's so
sweet.
Mama Bear and Papa Bear.
Y'all see the big bear getting smooched over here?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. God, sorry about that, Josh. I was on the wrong one.
He was on the wrong one. What are you talking about?
I was on the YouTube one.
All right, get a damn room.
We're in our room.
Yeah, I know. Look at
Never mind.
Turn the camera off first.
Look at the
Yeah.
OnlyFans
What about the
lights
audio?
you got in the background.
What about the audio? Do I need to turn that off or no?
Yeah, please.
If he asks you to marry him, say no, just for the hell of it. See what he does.
Oh, shit.
I was like, I'm single. I live by myself, and I don't like it that way. He's like, I can go in that bathroom and polish my head and not get nobody bitching at me.
What
Love
do
you,
think
Don.
20-year-olds don't date no more? Let's dress them.
Oh yeah.
All right, Bob.
Me now?
What you thankful for, Bob?
Well, I'm thankful for being on the right side of the dirt. Got a house, a home, a car, a family, friends. I'm not wanting for much, so very much what I'm thankful for. That's about it, I guess.
Is Jimmy's back yet? Or somebody got to text him?
Nah, he went shit and hogs ate him.
Hey,
Oh,
I forgot. I printed these the other day and painted them.
Get it up here. Hold on a second.
Ooh, five hole.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is pretty.
I really flexed my paint skills. White wall on
Front
both
and
sides.
back. Front and back.
And there's the fronts.
You must have been bored that day.
I did all 4 of them too.
Let me see. Resident painting and printing and modeling or
what?
putting up with people. It's pretty easy to figure out which dog's going to go with.
Out of curiosity, what did you do to separate
That's
the white
awesome.
and the
Look
black?
at
I sprayed them white, taped them off, and sprayed the rubber black.
You taped it?
Yeah.
Because I've
No,
got.
don't.
I've got. I'm sure where
Doesn't
I
somebody make a
used
file
one
where they have
time.
the inserts and then, you know?
Yeah. I've got that too, but these cheater slicks don't have. It's a 1-piece tire, so I had to try to show out a little bit.
Jesus, I wonder how that would look with one of them.
You get one of those circle
Riggers.
things from the art store. You can lay them over the wheels and
That's what I used. One time I done it. I used.
yeah, one of those.
I found the hole size that fit the wheel I wanted, the tire, and I think I done my white. Yeah, I done my white, and then I traced it out, 4 of them on the Tamiya, the sheet of Tamiya masking. I forgot what it's called, but it's a sheet. It's about the size of this. And I cut each individual one out and placed it on the tire and then done my black.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Oh, okay. That is what you done? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just used that in a template, to trace out on my masking tape on a piece of glass. Away we go.
Right. Well, I forgot what that. What is that to me? It's a large masking. It's got grids on it. I forgot. It's made by Tamiya. It's got grid lines on it. Is it right?
They make a circle cutter thing. It's got like a razor blade in it. You just set the size you want and turn it around, and it spins up. Cuts a circle.
Hey, can't you use one of them old things from school there? You had a pencil in the center or something, a pointer in the center. You just
Compass. Yeah, you can cut it whatever you want. But they make one that's
Yeah, these.
Or not a
This right
protractor,
here.
a compass.
This is what I used when I cut them out. It's made by Tamiya. It's got Tamiya on it.
All it is that the tape, Brian, or is that a cut mat?
Yeah, this is tape. This is masking sticker sheet.
They made that so you could use it with like an Infinity cutting mat and cut your own strips.
Looking at that beer can on Brian's desk, that's another thing I'm thankful for is my sobriety, and I am happy to say I have been sober since 2019.
Good deal.
All right, I'm gonna do mine and get this the heck out of the way.
This is the one day a week that if I drink, I drink. If. All right, Fuffo, what you got?
What you got,
I
Papa?
am at the beginning of this year was tumultuous for me personally, and Brian and Dawn both pushed me to get my ass to see my mom before she passed. I know I'm a total pain in the ass.
Yep.
I'm not ashamed of it.
I third that.
But I also tell you, I've got 3D parts from a whole lot of you that will never get touched. They sit on a shelf because they're always a reminder.
That's what they're for to use, you big dummy.
Yes, but I've used a lot of them. But I there's also a purpose that.
Well, if something ever happens to you and we raid your place, just know that we do it because we care.
I also need to know where that black 454 truck is.
There's 3 people that are in there, unfortunately not in here, but everybody will get something. Jimmy will get a box of turds, but that's a different. We won't go there. Kevin
Hell yeah.
Smith will get it. Kevin Smith will get an empty box.
And just the
Everybody will
brown
get-
box. He's not even going to put a model box in the brown box. He's just
Send
gonna
him a
send
crew
you-
chief.
He's just going to.
Just send him a crew chief kit. He'll be good.
Oh, by the way,
He's going to get a Matt and Debbie Hayes empty box.
to make it- to make
How many
it
of them do you want?
Just send him a crew chief kit. He'll be all right.
You keep the second hour.
In all seriousness, another thing is you guys hold me to a higher standard. And that's why you will see me also hold you to that standard, which is a good thing for all of humanity. It doesn't always work, but tonight, dang it, I've got out. I haven't even sworn yet.
Yeah, you've been.
You've been pretty. Yeah, matter of fact, Jimmy, I'm gonna brag on you too.
Yeah, I ain't heard you say many F-bombs tonight. either, Jim.
No.
Because I've been working.
Well, normally that's when you're F-bombing.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
That's
sake.
very fair.
Fuck,
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn it. Ah, fuck, shit.
You know, each of us,
And in that order too.
each of us
Yeah.
plays a part in each other's life, good, bad, or indifferent. And sometimes
This-
all 3. You can say it, Donald. I'm all 5.
The swearing part of this build was done on Bob's fucking Monday.
And of course he had to go.
And there he goes.
And there it is. And there it goes.
You know, I mean, I can't tell you how many conversations I've had with Brian or Don, now with Bob and Jimmy. Pork chop never answers anything, so I just gave up.
Well, you.
At the
Hey,
time he was busy too, so I get it.
I answered your questions. The thing that I need to work on is looking at the chat.
Jimmy, you're a living proof, and this is not a bad indictment or a bad statement. It takes a village to raise an idiot. You're turning into a good idiot, Jimmy. That's an old saying. I could see here Brian going, Bob going, why did you stick him with me?
Hey, if you don't know which one on the screen is an idiot, then you know who it is.
Oh my god.
Well, if you say the word idiot and that person speaks up like right then, that
Well, you
tells
point to
you-
Don and Bob.
Yeah, no, I'm pointing that way and that way.
Well, look at
Where are all of them?
Bob made a difference with Jimmy now going into this.
No, they're in.
I'm not a smart man, but I know how to build a model.
I'm not
You do
very
that
smart, man.
way
I
too
know
fucking
what
good, though.
stuff is.
Oh, there it goes.
I ain't a smart man, but I have watched dogs breed before. And it
Oh, yeah, I
was
forgot about
fun. And it was fun.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, thank you for loving me now that you have a.
Oh, that's some spooky boys.
Oh Lord, what's Don got now?
Jesus Christ.
Jenna, little AIDS baby.
Got a naked Medusa with a
She's
pistol
not
in her
naked.
hand.
She's not naked. She's not naked. She got a shirt and shorts on.
Okay.
That's Frank and Rosie.
See ya.
But speaking of which, before I forget,
She got a big old piston in her hand, though.
Yeah, she's got a wrench and the other one behind her back.
That is not the P word that I thought I heard you say. I'm not gonna lie.
so when I was at the store picking up my candy yesterday for gifts for people, they had a large carrot cake. I'm sitting there going, I should buy that and take it in and eat it Saturday night just for the pure fun.
Evil man.
Carrot cake. Hey,
Well,
see y'all.
I'm going to tell
Every
y'all
time
what.
I was dating a girl, she goes, why do you laugh every time you see carrot cake? I said, if you knew the people, you'd understand.
If you just knew this big overgrown feller down there in High Ram, Georgia, he loves that shit.
I committed a cardinal sin over Thanksgiving break.
Oh,
So
You dropped the
Crystal went and had this really, really nice carrot cake made. And the night of Thanksgiving, she ended up getting sick. And I think it was, a day or two before I'd started coming down with So,
Lost
anyways,
Dawn.
over Thanksgiving break,
Don left.
over Thanksgiving break, she had a really nice
You want to go
carrot
find
cake
cake.
made, and I ended up getting really bad bronchitis, and she ended up getting pneumonia,
Oh,
Really?
And just
During Thanksgiving?
and we were not able to finish that cake.
No shit.
We were both sick.
Sick as a dog.
She stayed sick. She stayed sick for
oh, I gotta text you. I
a
know,
month.
Josh. I'm gonna text
Damn.
you your favorite word to put it on a cake and hand it to Fred
Like-
Brian.
Like as of yesterday, she'd been sick with pneumonia.
Damn.
Check it, boys. Check this right here.
Brian, you gonna get him or do you want me?
I got it.
All right. I'll be back in a second. Gotta go pay the water bill.
Y'all know what those are going on?
Close the door. We don't want to hear it neither.
A Civic.
What they're going on?
What they're going
They're
on.
going on an engine.
Well,
Well,
no.
A Mobius kit.
It's gonna be a damn Mobius kid.
A Mobius
I've
kit.
done that twice. Actually,
Oh my God, the Corvette.
Yeah,
Those
that's right. I
twins-
remember him saying he was going to put twin turbos in it.
are going on the C8.
Damn.
I'm going to attempt to be the first person to successfully build a Rebel C8 Corvette.
You will be, you will be Bob Downey's best friend.
Because I actually, speaking of that gentleman, I actually talked to Bob at Acme about doing that, and he was adamant with me on keeping him posted on my progress of
Great.
doing some turbos for the C8. So
Keep your carrot out of the cake. Wow.
keep your carrot out of the cake.
Some
Only
sick
Kevin.
individuals.
Only Kevin.
Oh, mother.
Don said his computer went down.
Yeah.
Fred, just for you. One time,
Uh-oh.
one time only.
Ruh-roh.
Carrot cake.
Oh my God. Look at that. I'm about to have an orgasm. Look at that nougat. That is
That's gonna give you-
nougat.
If that one break of one little bitty Reese's cup, you want me
Brian,
to
do
go
you
get
know,
the
do you
container?
realize how I
Can't
like
eat
candy?
candies now, Fred.
My aunt, let me tell y'all a little Christmas story. Y'all gather up around the fire. Let me tell you a little Christmas story.
Oh, shit.
My aunt she would go buy these y'all remember Whitman samplers? She didn't buy one, she bought 4. And I would go over there, and when I'd go over to her house, they live right across the road from us. Every Christmas she'd buy 4 of those boxes. And she'd eat maybe 1 or 2 pieces a night. Well, I went over there one day, and there's certain ones in there that I didn't like, and I would take my thumb, and I would mash it. Oh shit! Look at this. And I would sit there and mash each one till I found the one that oozed out the nougat.
Who's that?
And I would eat them. I sit there and eat 3 boxes, but there was about 50 thumbprints in the ones that I didn't want. She got pissed off. She called my mama. She said, she told my mama, I had to go get my pennies that I had already wrapped up and pay for 3 boxes of damn Whitman samplers. I ain't like Whitman samplers ever since.
Something came with a whooping, huh?
Oh, that was when Daddy got home.
This is how we buy Reese's peanut butter cups from Sam's, Fred.
Yeah, I see that.
This is what we put in our little candy dish at the front door.
Uh-huh.
And I got home one day, first of the week, I think, maybe end of last week. And I reached in the candy dish. I didn't put paying attention. I looked and I saw some candy and I grabbed it. And I was like, what are these? And my wife was like, oh, that's what I got at the store. And I didn't even look. And I just unwrapped it and ate one. I was like, oh, fuck, this is peppermint.
Yummy.
I was so disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm not a big. I don't like peppermint patties.
I do. I love
but there's
peppermint.
peppermint chocolate.
I will
Yeah.
destroy
The,
a
imi-
bag of peppermint
the
patty.
imitation
me too.
Reese's peanut butter cups. It's the cheap candy for stockings or
Yeah.
whatever. But I'm like, why did you? We got all this freaking candy in the back here in the cabinet. Why did you have to go buy this Christmas candy?
Yeah.
It's fake Reese's peanut butter cups and fake peppermint
Hey,
patties.
Jimmy, give
Yo.
Kevin Smith his Christmas present. And
What?
easy to understand. Just stand up, lean behind your chair, stand behind your chair, and put your chin on the thing. Give Kevin his Christmas gift. Hold it, Brian. Brian, get back here. Josh, you'll get this.
What? This?
Yeah. Doesn't it look like Jimmy's got a bra on now?
I could have went the rest of the night without seeing that. I think I just threw up. a little bit.
Oh my God.
Hang on. Let me prop it.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Damn, Jeff. How you gonna do him? How you gonna do him like that, Jeff?
Just for that,
No, Boston Buds did that.
What the hell, dude?
All right,
for the
Jeff, I'm owed one black 454 1992 Silverado model. So.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
You got a Cadillac.
Oh Lordy.
Ooh, I got an El Camino in it.
If you notice them rims Don had on that board, something like that in that size with that Cadillac would be very good.
Baby.
I got a set.
Oh, Brian, we
I
got
picked out my dad ordered me for Christmas.
So is what Fred is saying about his love affair with candy. I'm guessing because my candy dish is right when you walk in the front door at the end table. I'm guessing if he ever come over to my house, that I'm gonna have to watch the whole dish because it might disappear.
And I went to work.
Yeah.
And that's before he took 2 steps in the front door.
Yeah.
What?
I did tell you that
you are not from this world if you don't like peppermint. No, I don't like peppermint's okay. I don't like peppermint patties. I'm not a big fan of peppermint and chocolate.
I will destroy an entire bag. All right.
I like peppermint patties. I love. There's a brand of. We used to get it at Christmas. It's called King Leo's soft peppermint sticks. I love them things.
I think Jimmy's become a big fan of Pro Touring.
Yeah,
Man, I'm on a kick right now.
Crystal just told me that Ellie loves them things too.
Loves what? Peppermint patties?
Peppermint patties or
Yeah.
peppermint?
Well,
we got
my wife has filled up a bunch of bags, Christmas
the soft peppermint
Christmas
sticks.
presents in that she's put candies in. I got plenty of peppermint. Well, they ain't not real peppermint. It's the imitation shit.
Yeah.
The reason Brian doesn't like peppermints, Donnie, and all truthful, remember the peanut series? Him and Peppermint Patty.
I like redheads. I love me some redheads. So don't even go there. I'm Irish. I'm Irish. I love me some redheads.
I've had nothing but
although the hair on my head ain't never been red, it went from blonde to light brown to silver. But my mama was freaking.
No, but you got to know
amber. Do what?
We told Kevin Smith that was his Xmas gift. Oh God, I'm not saying anything to what Donnie Griffin did. Nope, I'm not saying anything.
The whole bag by myself. The whole bag of what?
Peppermint patty, probably. Yeah.
The key word is the third word in.
Yeah, but Donnie, these aren't the real. The real peppermint patty is okay. these are the imitation little medallion things. They're
Yeah, those are still good.
Hey, Fred, did you catch that one yet?
What?
Read what Donnie says. Take out the yes, I can, and then that word.
Good Lord. I'm done.
Oh God.
Okay, I lasted 4 hours of being good.
yeah. So here. The ones I'm referring to are
The York
Are
peppermint.
these.
Oh God, yes, they're shitty.
yeah.
No, they're not
Yeah.
bad.
But
York
these
peppermint
are
patties better.
these are. I don't know if that's a B or P Palmer.
They're Palmer. Yeah.
Palmer. I mean,
Yeah.
the real peppermint patties are okay. I'm not going to buy them, but then they'll also come with the fake Reese's peanut butter cups. You know and they're just okay too. They're not the real peppermint patties, but so I'm just not a fan. She put these in our candy. Y'all have seen my candy dish. It's the size of my head. It's at the front door, and these are on top of all the good shit.
Oh God.
So that means they got to be.
You do it on
I can
purpose.
deal-
It's like Halloween, you put all the good candy at the bottom of the bucket. So
I can deal with most
Yourself.
candy. One thing I will never eat. I was made to try it as a kid. I hated it, and I will never eat them again. They are banned from any household I ever live in or occupy, and that is candy corn. I absolutely hate
Oh my God. I
Oh, I
love
like
candy corn.
corn. That's something I do like.
I hate
Go back.
mine is licorice. I hate
Oh,
licorice.
yeah.
I
Oh,
can do
black
liquor.
liquid. Ooh.
Black
I
liquor.
would I would just soon go out there in the backyard and pick up our next door neighbor's dog turd and
yeah.
eat a damn piece of licorice.
Licorice is also not bad.
Everybody.
Yeah,
What?
but I'll say this, and the licorice come up one night, I think, in my chat, and Papa Z
Oh, he loves this.
no, the Twizzlers is nasty.
I don't like Twizzlers
He
either.
said real licorice is, and that's something I've never had. I've always had the Twizzler, and
I never liked Twizzler. Yeah, I never liked
He was
Twizzler.
speaking probably a red vine. He must like red vine better. That's the Wisconsin one.
Boston Buds, thank you. I hate malt balls. Oh,
balls. What the hell's a ball?
it's
Chocolate milk with chocolate on it.
yeah, it is
what?
just
Malted milk with
Yeah.
chocolate on it.
yeah, it's
Malted
malted milk. It's crunchy, but it's got a layer of chocolate over it, but it's not much. It takes oh my God. Just the texture makes my ball sack crawl up. I mean, that's just how bad it. Oh,
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Think of a
Yeah,
think of a
I don't think
Captain
I've
Crunch
ever
made out of
had.
sour milk.
I don't think I've ever had
covered in
malted
chocolate.
milk or malted.
Whoppers?
Yeah.
I
Whoppers.
do like
Yeah.
I
yeah,
like
that's
Whoppers
it
aren't
right there.
bad.
Whoppers.
Oh,
I thought
like
you were talking about
Whoppers.
something else. Whoppers aren't
No,
bad.
Whoppers. No, shit, no.
They're not bad.
I'd just soon eat
I'll fuck
gravel.
up some Whoppers at a movie.
I'm gonna next live. I'm gonna eat a whole bag of Twizzlers and a whole bag of Whoppers.
Whopper is good. And
Yep, Gary hit it too. Yep, robin eggs. I can't stand robin eggs. That's what a robin egg is, really. It's a malt
Robin eggs are
ball.
good as shit.
Malt ball with that damn color egg shit. Blech,
Black
blech.
Sam Booker is good until the.
You gotta think, I'm fat. There's not much candy I won't eat.
And Brian, we're doing good. We still got 30 people here.
Yeah, well, we're talking about candy.
I'm talking about candy.
We're talking about candy
There's
with a
not much
bunch of
candy.
old fat men. What do you expect?
Hey,
Oh.
that same picture that you just
I
pulled up
resemble-
with Whoppers,
I resemble that allegation.
that
Brian?
same picture of Whoppers that you just pulled up, when this video goes live to Brian's channel after we get off for the night, he needs to go in and change the thumbnail for that particular video to that Whopper.
Whopper.
Whoppers.
Whoppers.
Giant chocolate salty balls.
Somebody said something to me. If I started drinking something, I'd lose my gut. I turned around. I said, "Look, I'm not a person. I'm a pregnant wall." They just stopped and looked at me, and it's like, all I got to say is October of 2023 at the end of the month. You'd understand if you were there. Brian's the one who came up with that. Oh, you're
damn.
skinny, but you look like a pregnant wall. What the fuck does that mean?
I think I'm doing El Camino next.
Damn.
Well, we're up to 32 now. Haley.
I don't think I'm gonna put a motor in this El Camino.
Damn,
It's just
Charles,
gonna-
you should have come in here on the stream and showed that.
Oh,
Well,
He just sent me a Facebook message.
of whoppers.
No.
Charles and Charlie Mack or
Chuck.
Chuck?
oh, shit.
Sweets. My mom's got a whole thing
Oh
of
God.
peanut butter fudge upstairs, and that shit is so good.
Well, boys,
Oh,
I got
I
a half a pecan pie sitting out there and a fresh gallon of milk.
Okay,
So
hold
I
on. Yeah, and then you're gonna have an upset stomach. Let me show
I
you.
probably am. I'll probably shit like a crippled coon tomorrow. So,
God damn it.
I mean, that's just how. I think that's the reason my
me-
belly was tore up today, but it sure is good.
Let me show you his current project real quick here.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God, whose is
That's
that?
That's Charles. That's
69
Chuck.
Camaro with the wide body
Oh
from
my God.
That's the same. That's the kit I'm gonna do when I do
I forget who it was
Seniors.
that designed that.
seniors official tribute build.
Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Mm.
That's that same. That's Black Box's wide body.
Yes, yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Mm, mm,
Speaking of which,
mm, mm.
somebody just popped in. All right, Brian, I'm going to call it a night. It's been a long day, so.
Yeah, I'm fixing to too. It's
Yeah, now he's in here. Oh,
No, I'm in here. He wasn't.
Okay,
we
I'm,
doing?
I'm not gonna be on much longer anyway. So
there you go. There's a live color.
yeah, there it is.
oh my God. Damn, Chuck.
Oh, bitch.
I like that.
Here I am. I thought I had a messy workbench. I ain't got
Shit,
shit
you
on.
want to see mine?
Well,
I've cleaned
that
this
is-
thing like 3 times here in the last couple of days.
Hold
And
on,
that's-
hold on,
it-
hold
it-
on,
it-
Chuck. I got
Where
this
did
for
you
you.
get
Brian,
that
kiss
wide
my
body
ass.
kit from? Where did you get that wide body kit from? You get it from
Got it off of YouTube. I can't remember who it was that I got it from. But
because I know
freaking,
Iceman sells. I know Iceman sells black boxes.
Yeah.
yeah,
wide body
it is.
kit.
It is a black box.
Yeah.
The what do you call it? The where the wide body come into the body was
Yeah.
a little bit lower than what the body line was.
Mm-hmm.
So I took and I molded that into the actual body line instead of leaving it the way it was.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
know,
see.
yeah,
Yeah, I
you're-
see.
Yeah, you're cleaning it up more.
Yeah, I see what you did.
Like
now.
my plan is, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I
you
was gonna clean
you
it up
stayed
real
true to the
Yeah,
top,
I just
the
thought it
top
looked
body
better with
line.
it,
Yeah,
with it following the body lines of the car
yeah,
rather
I
than the
see
way
what
they
you did.
left it.
Yeah,
And
Oh, God,
I
that
didn't
looks
like the
good.
way that they had for lowering the suspension,
Yeah,
so I cut out the rear frame of the car there, or the Camaro,
Yeah,
and
puttied
I'll be
it
building
up.
a 4-link in the back there,
Yeah.
and then lowering down the front.
Wow.
Yeah, because all he really has is like a drop spindle or something, right?
Yeah, they got an off-centered brake on it,
Yeah.
and this will actually set a whole lot lower than what they will when it's done.
Yeah. You're still gonna be able to use that back seat, ain't you, Chuck?
Yeah, the
Okay.
interior and everything's still going to fit in it.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Because I know that fender well is right behind that back seat.
Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of let me see if I can do this without messing myself up here. I cut the body away a little bit, but I gotta do a little bit of body work in there
Yeah.
in order for it to look right. Though probably nobody will ever notice it. So
Yeah,
I
you've
don't know if
got.
I bother with it or
I
not.
know the way it's designed. You've got to cut the original fenders out. Of,
Yeah.
Yeah, out of the body.
Yeah, I cut the front fenders. I cut the front fender wells. I cut out completely. And then
yeah.
the rear wet fender walls are still there. They
Yeah,
haven't been
I've
cut
seen
out
that.
at all. Just the body fenders have. The inner fenders are still the same for the moment. I'm probably going to have to take and open them up a little bit, do a mini tub or something along the lines of that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Very nice, Chuck.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Hey, Chuck, congratulations on your on the 3 and and the sweaty picture too. I might add, I seen that just a minute ago. But congrats on all 3 of yours being in there. I seen them the other day when I got the mag.
Yeah. Yep.
So, but
Yep,
yeah,
my wife
I didn't know that was
got,
you. I didn't know that was you. You back to the camera, girl. I was like, until you said it a while ago.
What magazine?
It's the Automodeler
if you go to your auto
magazine.
model, Auto Modeler magazine, you go to the Syracuse Nationals, Mini Nationals.
Mama.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and subscribe to that.
Yeah, you need to. It's good, man.
I'm not getting, and it seems like I'm not the only one not getting my.
You're not. You're not. Well, the conversation you and I had the other day, I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. It's I'm just going to leave it at that.
But Brian, if you take and open up to the Syracuse Mini Nationals there in your magazine.
Well, I don't have the auto modelers, but
I thought you showed a picture of it earlier.
Nah, I got. Hey, if y'all put me on right quick, I'll scroll through it right quick. Let me get this.
That was the 500. You're in that 500.
No, hold on. I got it right here.
What's your ride height?
Put me on a big screen.
I'm gonna have
Syracuse. There we go.
Let's see. Wait, where are you at?
I'm right here. I'm the big pawed one. Right. Well, shit. I got to turn it the other way. Dumbass.
Yeah, that was a different magazine.
Yeah, this is the new Auto Modeler magazine that's come out. This is issue number 3. Chuck, you tell me when to stop.
Go to the next page.
That's what I thought.
Hold on. The Corvette up in the top there.
Right here. There's this one.
Yep. The Mercury Comet.
Yep.
And the 41 Willys pickup.
Oh yeah, down here. Yeah.
Those are all yours?
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're gonna show you a sweaty Chuck.
Hold on a second. The Chevelle that's right there in the bottom corner.
That one.
That's my wife.
Oh, that's your wife. That's right.
That's your wife. No shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me get that over. Now let me show you a sweaty Chuck.
Get you, Bill. Get you.
Sweaty Chuck. He's like.
He ain't sweating. He's leaking.
He's leaking.
It was like 96 degrees.
It was
like
hot
96
that day.
degrees that day.
Yeah.
And I took it. I just come inside from the outside.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
And then.
Brad, what weekend is Hope It Don't Snow?
18th.
Yeah, thank you. January 18th. My flyer's back over there, Josh, behind me. Right quick. Hold on. I'm trying to find the. Oh, Jesus. Where is it at? What is that? Oh, here we go. This is the Acme. This is the Acme coverage from this year. This is Gary Seeds. There's Tom White's. There's Brad's. Sparkles. Try and think.
That's so funny. They put Sparkle in the magazine.
They did.
Before y'all nicknamed him.
There's Terry.
When y'all nicknamed him Sparkles, and he didn't even have the magazine. Wasn't even.
There's Terry Borchers from STS. Hector Guadalupe. Randy Durr's car. I was trying to think who else we got here. George Ramos's right here. There's Hector Guadalupe's again. This fucker right here, he is who he is. Jeff Marsh's, John Zwibber. Let's see if there's anybody. Scott Inman's, there's Scott's B-Dub. And Craig from Craig's Corner. And Rick Doring. Ken Riley's. Let's see, who's this? I don't know him. This is the one that's he's in our club. Bill Cunningham. He 3D printed that whole car right there. Scott Inman's V-Dub. Ken Denza, he's in our club. Here's Josh's
Good Lord,
big-
look at that giant pile
big
of shit.
monster. And Clay Kemp's build. What else?
Will
we
you
got?
send me a link to buy that magazine online, Fred?
I will. Might not be when I here in a minute, but I'm going to bed here and
I
eat my
know.
pie.
I'll get
I'll
up
send it to
with
you
you
tomorrow. I'll send it tomorrow. Let's see. There's the White Clemens. And there's Debbie Casper's, which she had the that very van was the
Cover.
on the cover of
Hey, right
Fine
there,
Scale.
right there at the top of the left page.
That's
Ricky Wallace, the school bus. That's a good buddy of ours too. He's always an actor.
oh, this one here, yeah.
Ricky Wallace was up at Halloween
Mark
Bash. I got some pictures of that from there.
And let's see what else. And then we
That
got Mark.
Batson's
That's Mark
132nd.
Batson's little bitty 132nd car.
Yeah.
Wheel itself.
And that's about it. Then we got Chuck and them's. Well, was that it? Nope. That was the. That's the San Diego Model Expo. Ain't too many people I know, but this is the newer. This is the new up and coming magazine. It's
Oh, wait a minute! Look at that. That would go back.
Looks like something
Look
Josh
at that.
would
It looks
build.
like something
this
Josh
right here.
would do.
Yeah. Uh huh.
That's cool.
Yep. But it's a great magazine. But it'll they've all Josh, you're on Facebook, aren't you?
Yeah, you know that.
Oh duh. Well, I forget, man. It's been a long day for me, bro. They've got Auto Modeler magazine Facebook group.
Yeah.
Go to it, look it up after a while, and there'll be a link on how to order this magazine, how to get a subscription to it. But if you can't find it, hit me up tomorrow. We're gonna be at home all day
right
tomorrow.
now.
Anywho, I'm going in here. I'm gonna see if I can.
Good.
I ain't chasing nobody around no living room. I'm just gonna chase my butt right out there to the garage and get my pecan pie and a glass of milk, and we're gonna call it an evening. Anywho, y'all get me
I
off the
just got
screen.
your message, Brian.
All right,
Thank you.
Pappy.
Get me
Yeah,
off the screen. I'm not a hand model by no means. Oh shit! I'm still here. Am I still here? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah,
It's
I'm still
almost.
here.
It's 10:20.
Yep. Everybody in the chat, Merry Christmas to y'all. Remember what the reason for the season is. It's the birth of our Lord and Savior. And have a happy new year if I don't see everybody here, talk to everybody in the chat, but I'm sure I will. But I'm going to probably Christmas Eve. I'm gonna do a video, it won't be a live. I'm gonna break open the good book right here in front of me, and I'm gonna read probably the best part of the Bible, which is out of the book of Luke, which is the birth of our Lord and Savior. I'm gonna read from it. I'm gonna tell a little story about two couples out of the book of Luke. So anyhow. All right, Brian, love you, brother.
All right.
King Bob, back at you. Love you too.
Merry
Chuck,
Christmas.
glad to see
Merry
you.
Christmas, Pappy.
All right. Pork chop, you know how I feel.
Love you too, man.
All right, y'all. Y'all take care. Pappy out of here. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Have a
Merry
good night.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, that one I showed earlier, Chuck. That's 500. I'll show you. 500 contest. Yeah. Contest cars. That's the one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Pork Chop and I both have got. So Pork Chop has that his attraction, and then I have I got a top third page too with my USAC build from last year.
Yep.
You know, that's not the only top third page I've had.
Really?
Yep. You remember the 6x6 that I built, the LN8000,
Yeah.
the flatbed 6-wheel drive truck that I built?
Yeah.
It's at a top third or bottom third page as well. About to get a stance check on Crystal's Mustang right here. And I'm loving what I'm seeing. These bandit wheels on this 67 Mustang look amazing. Now that we got our ride height across the front figured out, we've got to get the lift blocks to the rear end made because these AMT Mustangs, the ride height at the back is not correct. But right here is what we're dealing with, folks.
Yeah, I'm a
take
you show this, and I'm gonna call it a night myself. Tired.
Take a look at that.
Nice.
Still got some poke at the front that I need to take care of, but I mean,
yeah, it's just a smidget high.
I was just gonna say it looks a little high in the front end.
Just the hair of a cunt.
I mean, I'm definitely happy with that. The rear end is going to come up about.
Oh, if you're gonna bring the rear end up, yeah,
that's bottomed out right now because I don't have the lift
better.
block built. I don't have the lift block built yet. Once the rear end comes up, it's going to sit somewhere.
That's better. Yeah,
right around in there. It'll come up quite a bit once I get the lift blocks. It's just where the leaf springs butt up against the bottom of the chassis. It even with the factory.
Good night, Donnie. Merry Christmas.
I built the 67 GT by AMT, and it's essentially everything. It's the same. It's just a different body for this car. And I ran the polyglass tires. I had to order those on eBay, but I ran some, classic tires, polyglass tires with torque thrust wheels. And I had to build lift blocks for the back of the leaf springs to push the leaf springs down. And this one is going to be even more of a task to lift because it's got a taller profile tire on it. But I'm super, super excited with how this thing is starting to turn out. I can't wait to see how this thing looks when it's all wrapped up and it's purple and it's got the white stripes on it and white purple interior. She's gonna love it. It's a fun build for me. And God knows I don't have enough cars in the display case. 90% of what I have is all trucks. So.
See if my green OBS Chevy is in the fine scale modeler. That's the contest cars, Jimmy. I don't have a fine scale modeler. What show? Yeah, what show? What's the name of the show, Jimmy? Oh,
well, that was attractive.
What's up, Terry 2?
Terry 2.
Yeah, if that was if that was a show you went to a couple of months ago, this probably isn't going to be in this issue.
Yeah, it won't be till probably next year.
And that's if it made it into contest cars. This is a little bit different than, you know, the bi-monthly magazine. Yeah, and just because it gets photographed doesn't mean it's going to be put in the magazine either. It's cool as hell to be put in a magazine. I'll say that. But doesn't always mean that, you know, they take photos of a couple hundred models at one show. And, you know, there's multiple shows between 2 months. Blonde cut hair would be the right height.
Yeah, Brian. Oop, he's gone.
No, I'm right here.
Here's how they lowered the suspension for that black box body kit.
Just an offset. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's
I didn't care for that, so I ended up tearing out the whole back end there and redoing it.
Right.
And I'll probably make some changes to the front end too, but I think I can lower the front end without having to tear the whole front end apart on it.
And across the back.
Those are Zimmerman wheels too, ain't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Zimmerman's 19 and 21 inch Bandit wheels. I've got to figure out a way to lower the front just a little bit.
He's got some nice stuff, but I can't do it. I can't. I know you'd already ordered from him, but I can't order from him. It's all political.
That's what I was fixing to say. That was before I knew, and I would never go after someone for their political affiliation. But I posted something on my page, about 4-ish years ago. We'll just put it that way. And it's like 11:30 at night. Somebody comments, and it's Mr. Zimmerman. And
we used to be friends on Facebook, and we're no longer because of that.
Yeah.
Yep. He left some choice words on something that I posted, and I had some choice words back, and the guy makes killer wheels, but he's a fucking idiot. That's no other way to put it. He's a fucking idiot.
I agree with you 100%.
I mean, there's no other way for me to put it. That's as nice as I can possibly be.
Yeah.
As far as that's concerned, I don't like to badmouth people, but don't leave something shitty on my stuff and then expect me to not be ugly back to you. And there are certain things that I can kind of sympathize with, and I can let bygones be bygones as far as certain things go. But the same post that you're leaving shitty comments on, my grandmother's also commenting on, and you're trying to be a prick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's hope that, Boston. Let's hope so. All right, but I'm gonna get on out of here for the night.
Well, I had a good time, and I'm, like I said, with
glad to have you back.
with us going down to 40 hours a week again, I'm going to have a considerable amount more bench time than I've had over the last several months, and I'm really happy to be finally able to get back to this and enjoy it. Like I said, before, I'm thankful for my family and my health, and I'm thankful for you guys, and I love you guys, and I appreciate all of you.
Well, we appreciate you too, brother. Or should I say, son? JB Hobby Loft.
I appreciate these live sessions here. I may not always get in on them, but I'm always listening in the background.
You had to come in and show that, though.
Well, you said something about Grand Tour or Pro Tour, and I just happened to be working on this, so I took and I sent you the pictures.
Yeah, that's actually considered what is it? And it's still my style, pro touring.
Yeah.
It's actually considered something restoration, something.
Oh, Resto Mod.
Resto Mod. That's it. Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna get on out of here for tonight, y'all. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna go in here and go watch the TV and pass out. But I want to tell y'all to the left that are left on screen and still in the chat. I hope and wish y'all a very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We'll be in here next weekend, though, I hope. I really appreciate and am blessed for the friendships I have made through this community. All the prayers I've received over the last couple of months. It's been tough. But
they say God won't give you more than you can handle, but He ain't got to push so hard.
Yeah, he's definitely pushed me in the last couple of months.
And I'm gonna tell you something else too. I really think seniors playing a part in this also. I think about that guy every day.
Yeah, I think about him quite frequently.
And I'd say he's proud for all of us.
Yeah. I think he's proud that we've remained steady, and we kept going and doing the live streams and didn't say, we need to take a break for senior. No.
Well, we kept on trooping. Even the weekend after he passed, we were still looking away.
Yeah, this was seniors' connection with the outside world for sure.
And
that's all he knew were four walls for years, except for going to the hospital and Acme.
And I'll tell you something else too. I've been doing a considerable amount of thinking about it lately. And I know that, I've not been present a lot lately because of, my work schedule and stuff. I spent a solid month working storm in our area. And
we appreciate you.
My original plan for his Camaro was to do some kind of 632 big block build. I've pretty much all but scrapped that idea. I've got something huge planned for his car, and I'm not sure when I'm going to get started on it, but I got the
inspiration on it, Kevin.
I got the inspiration for it today, and when I tell you that all I can tell you is that a hood is not going to be able to go on this car. There probably won't be a hood.
You gonna do a Leroy engine?
It's.
You gonna horseshoe it?
I can tell you this: we're going. I'll let a little bit of the cat out of the bag on this one. We're going twin turbos and twin superchargers. We'll just leave it at that.
Good Lord, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, this thing's it's going to be ridiculous. I've already got the kind of the silhouette in my head and what I want the engine to look like. And we're probably still going to go with a big block, but it's going to be a big deal, a very big deal. So
Looking forward to it.
We'll pull the Fred Henry Chevelle swap for the rear. So that gives you kind of an idea of the direction I'm going. I've got a set of wheels here. Actually, before we get off for the night, let me show you the wheels that I've got picked for his car because I've already got tires on them. And I've just got to order the metal bead locks for the rear. They are, again, you know how I am with my drag stuff. I like to use these really expensive, like $70, $80 wheels. But when you see these wheels, it will be essentially a big tire car.
Oh, speaking of wheels, Chuck, I want to tell you on what my plans are for what you're doing.
We'll show you the fronts first, but these are Terry's tires and wheels for his Camaro. Okay, these are the fronts. Let me get a little more. There we go. Let me move the Mustang out of the way for a second.
Those are nice.
Those are the fronts with Goodyear front runners on them. These are the rears. They don't have the bead locks installed yet, but they will be getting bead locks.
All right, Clifster. Good night. Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas, Cliff.
Nice.
You're going to need all of that with that engine.
Need every bit of that.
Nice.
But it's going to be a crazy build. So,
Chuck.
Yeah.
My plan for what you're doing is, yes, the rear wheels will be. I'll probably take the kit or that wide body kit. Use the wheels that come on it.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna scale the rear wheels to like Pro Street width.
These are the centers for the wheels.
Yeah, but I'm going to scale the width of the tire to like 30s.
Okay.
Yeah, to Pro Street width. So I'm going to be when I finally get to my official tribute build, I'm going to be doing some shit that I've never gotten myself into, which is I'll be attempting to scratch at least. I might try to tub, not tub it, but maybe back half a 67 Chevelle or the Nova or something, so that I've got.
I know a guy.
Yeah, I know, right? So I've got the width to get without doing even more work. We'll see, but that's sort of, I ain't gonna give it all away, but that's sort of my plan.
This is the color that's going on it.
That kind of a bronzy color,
copper over black.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't.
And then I was figuring doing the wheels
that
gold.
part out yet.
Figuring on doing the wheels gold.
I think I'm gonna go with one of these tropical glitch colors I've got in though, but we'll see. I'll look at that a little bit more. But I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. I'm tired as hell.
All right, buddy.
Yeah,
Well,
Merry
I've had a good
Christmas to
time,
you,
and
and
Yep.
like I said, I'm happy to be back.
Well, we're glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. But Chuck, King Bob, Pork Chop, call it a night, y'all.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Kevin, even you will wish you a Merry Christmas too.
Yes,
Y'all be safe
absolutely.
and enjoy your Sunday tomorrow, and y'all have a Merry Christmas. We love
Yep.
you guys.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to my on-screen participants. Those of y'all still left in the chat. Boston, Bill, I know Kevin, Mr. Dedication, Edward, Steve, whoever else might be left up in here in the chat. We definitely appreciate y'all hanging out with us. And hopefully we will catch y'all next weekend. My plan is to be here next weekend. Hopefully I ain't going to be quite this tired, but
Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise.
that's right. But we definitely appreciate y'all hanging out with us this evening. Have a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine to all of y'all and yours. And thank y'all very, very much for hanging out with us tonight. Pork Chop, Chuck, King Bob, good night, and God bless, brothers. We'll see y'all. Peace out. Then King Bob throws in the minion.
Y'all have a good one. See you guys later.
See you.
Merry Christmas, all.
Yeah. See you, Terry, too. Y'all have a good one. See you, King Bob. Peace out, bro.
Yeah.
La, la, la. Good night.